Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. So, as you guys may know, the market is had a little bit of a tumble, but is recovering now just a tad bit here. We're seeing us dip into yesterday's low here, grab that liquidity, and start to move up here. Not sure if the market's going to want to open up somewhere near the VWAP, but I'm taking a chance right now with that. I am currently in a trade right now looking to take some profits. My first TP is here, and then we're going to hopefully take some more TPs up around here. Right now the market is kind of slipping away from me here. I am willing to give it some time here to see if we can get a quick little pop back into this zone here of 660 for our first TP. And then maybe a second TP up here just under the VWAP. That is what I'm hoping for, and we'll see if we can get just that. We'll see if we can get just that. No. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll move the break even here. I think it'd be safe to, I don't know about safe, but I think it'd be smart to move the break even. We'll see if we can get the market to cooperate with us. Let's go back here and check out the price action. Let's slip into our 30-minute first and see what levels we're looking at. So we just, like I mentioned, took out that low from yesterday. I do think after sweeping that much liquidity here, the market may want to come back higher and retest some critical levels such as the daily open and that VWAP, and possibly, get this, possibly, maybe even make a run to grab the liquidity from yesterday's high. That would really throw people off, and then maybe dump it. You know, who knows? Maybe the market still wants to go higher since that dollar is slipping. We haven't really done any technical analysis on the Dixie. We might do that today because that Dixie, man, she's not looking too healthy nowadays. So we're gonna have to see what's going on there. We've got the midpoint here at around 22,751 from yesterday's high and yesterday's low. We've got the overnight high over here at 22,780. That could be a level 2 that the market may want to try to attempt to get to. But we are seeing a bit of weakness in the market, if you guys haven't noticed yet. We are making now, after this little dip here, we are kind of making some lower lows. Market is trying its best to stay positive, but it might be making some lower lows. And if we get Tory involved in this right here, we might be seeing that we have a bit of a trend line here that the market may want to come up here and retest. Sorry, guys. So there's a lot going on at the moment, but we'll keep an eye on things. We'll keep an eye on things and see what may come. We did get that crossover a couple of times here overnight that we are in a bearish trend. Right now we just crossed over that bearish trend to the upside. So she is looking a bit better. We got that little bearish trend over with right in here, but the market could still come down, grab liquidity, and go higher. Who knows? Who knows? It's anyone's guess right now. It's funny how we missed that TP on our funded here. Literally, we missed it. I had the 660 level here already, or 659. I had it here from the moment that I took this trade. And it came right to, like, it missed me by, I think, a tick. I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 ticks. It missed me by like almost nothing. And stubborn on me, instead of taking profits here, I added another position once we came in here. So now we're working with 3 instead of with 2. My initial trade was, my first entry was here. My second entry was here. I had a second position because I thought it'd sweep, and it did just that. It came down here, swept, and popped up like a rocket. So I knew I was in the right trade when I saw this happen. So then I put my first TP here, second TP right under the VWAP. So I'm hoping we can get some continuation here. And we just added a third position in here somewhere. So we hope we're on the right side of things this morning. Keep our eyes on it. Let me say good morning to everyone. A lot of people in here today. Good morning, Tyler. First one on the stream today. Eva, good morning. Peter, Mo Lester, my man. Tony Gold, good morning, brother. Manuel, Hari, Zenzen, good morning, Zenzen. RP, good morning. And Jerry Arroyo's in the house. All right, guys. What are you guys thinking today? We're going to continue this move downwards, or are we going to start seeing maybe a pop back up, a relief pop, or maybe a move back up to more all-time highs? Let's go ahead and take a look at the Dixie, man. I think that Dixie's got You're gonna have a lot to say. All right, where is she? Where are you, Dixie? You were here somewhere. Here we go. All right, cool. Let's look at the Dixie on the 1 hour. All right, Dixie on the 1 hour. Let's see what you're doing here. Yeah, this does look like she wants to. This does look like she wants to possibly break out here. We got this. We broke the trend. Maybe she catches support here and goes higher. That would be a dump for the NQ. That could lead to a dump on the NQ. We'll see. We'll see what we got cooking here. The momentum is looking stronger for the good old Dixie. Check this out on the 1 hour. Higher lows, lower lows here. We'll see this divergence, how long it may last for. Yeah, so the dollar is looking a bit stronger, so we'll keep an eye on her and see if that's going to be a continuation of things to come. But like I said, we always got to keep an eye on the NQ from level to level. Mo, are you thinking about getting into a swing position short, or are you still looking for possible long entries? All right, she's moving back higher a little bit here. This was a good entry. If anybody was looking for a trade, this was a decent entry in here. This right here would have been an entry for me. I didn't see it. I was doing TA here. Beautiful entry right here. Zen was feeling bullish. Now she's not sure. Yeah, I'm Tory trading always, baby. Tory trading for life. Our weekday has already ended in Europe. Oh, wow. What's up, Cap Haps? Sensei, good morning. Protector, feel good. What's up, Chad? Good morning, man. Up 670.75, says Zen Regan. Azad, good morning. How's everyone doing, man? Hope you guys are all well. Man, what is she doing? She's creating a bull flag. I mean, that looks pretty obvious, right? I mean, she could be creating this bull flag here. But she's not making it easy whatsoever. Not making it easy whatsoever. We got 5 minutes to the open. Let's see if we can take out that 660 level first. And that would be critical. Good morning from Guatemala? No, I don't believe it. What part of Guatemala are you from? What part of Guatemala, Jose? Are you from the capital? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm from Guatemala too, brother. I'm Guatemalan as well. I'm from Zacapa. What's up, Sovereignty? Kevin. Oh, Kelvin, good morning, brother. You're still flat? I don't do anything until my system signals an entry. It's almost like a trading. I'm a trading bot. What kind of signal do you look for, Mo? Yeah, man. Can you believe it, brother? Yeah, man. I'm from a city called, well, a little town called Mayuelas. It's part of Gualan. What's up, Mad Moxie? Good morning. Yeah, when I saw you say you're from Guatemala, I was like, you got to be from the capital because ain't nobody day trading from my neck of the woods. Yeah. You've always lived in Guatemala, or are you back and forth? Trading with poor success, a normal day? Oh, don't say that. You just gotta isolate your mistakes and see what they are and knock it off. Oh, you lived in Europe for a while? Nice, brother. But I'm back in Guatemala. Yeah, there's nothing like the motherland. Yeah, my daughters were born here, obviously, right? And I take them to Guatemala on vacation, and they could go anywhere in the world. Like I could take them anywhere, and they know about other places in the world, but they always ask to go back to Guatemala on vacation. They always love it there. We go to my dad's farm. We buy them, little chicks. They have adventures. We go to the river. Sometimes we go to the ocean. Yeah, Mo admitted he's an AI bot. Yeah, you guys just figured it out, man. I have Mo's a bot that I created. Or bullish, I reckon, says Sovereignty. Maybe. All right, we're getting that little pump. Maybe we could take one off here. Let's see if we can. Let's see. Good morning, Captain. Yeah, I told you Mo was a bot. Come on, let's take one off, baby. Take one off. Take one off for the team. Take one off for the team. You can do it. Right, when I started this account, I think it was at 49,000 this morning. So at least we're up. Come on, take out that 660 level. What is wrong with you? Are you serious? Are you not going to take out that 660 level? Like, are you okay? Thank you. You feeling all right? You feeling all right, NQ? Got a minute left here to the open. And she's not going to... Wow, she does this to me every day, guys. She does this to me all the time. How could she dare do this to me again? She missed me by a tickety tick here. Don't miss me by a tick. Thank you. You do this to me too often. Give it a ginger juice shot? I think I might have to. What's up, Bridget? Wow, she is dirty, man. Dirty. She's dirty. Give us a little pop here, NQ. Give us a little pop. Bang, NQ, come on. Come on, NQ. Don't be like that. Whatever I do to you? Yesterday you did this thing like 5 times. I didn't even pick a crazy number. I picked, 659, baby. Come on. What's with you this morning? Market's about to open here in less than 4 seconds. Watch it go straight down to the nether region. That'll be hilarious. All right, we got one off. Let's see if she'll keep going. Let's see. Keeping an eye on my P&L here. If we get to 53, we'll close her out. She is ripping right now, which is good. And good luck to everyone here today. We are just a little ways away from that VWAP. The VWAP's at 689. Maybe I should lower this a little bit. Maybe the 680. We'll do this. We'll keep this one here. We'll do a 680 TP. Mid sell one. Come on, baby. Give us another little push here. Come on, mamacita. Yeah, Captain, what's up, man? Good morning, Juan Carlos. Good morning, brother. Good morning, everyone. Sam B. Jones. What's going on, Jones? Push it to the limit, girl. Push it to the limit. You done crushed everyone overnight. Let's go. We need 3 masters, baby. We need 3 masters. We got 2 so far. She might want to come down and reload. Let's see. Trend is now bullish. We'll see if she'll continue going that way. Long enough for us to take off another one. You got this, girl. You got this. Come on. Come on, baby. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. There you go, mama. All right, we're up to 52.2 right now. We need 800 more to pass his eval. I think we can do it. We may just leave this one as a runner. Let's see, what's the next logical level? 700 maybe? That midnight open is at 22,738. Along with the trend line is 730s. I think we might have to give a little bit more. If we get up to the 730s, I think we'll pass then. Let's see. Either way, it'd be a good start to the day. Caught that quick pullback down for a quick scalp. Sam B caught a short. What's up, Johnny Mac? Up 39 on NQ. You're on diaper duty this morning? Oh, yeah. Careful, bro. It could get kind of messy. Alright, we'll move the break even on this. Maybe even take a little bit off. See if we get this continuation here through the VWAP. I think I'm going to take her off here and wait for an entry down here. I think that'd be smarter to do. We need about 900 bucks to pass this account, so we'll wait for maybe a move down in here somewhere. Retesting this area. What just happened? I lost you guys here. Where did the screen go? Yeah, that was weird. Let's see what happened there. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. Okay. All right, she's starting to absorb here. Starting to absorb. Nothing yet, though. This song sounds like Cherry Tops. Remember that song, Cherry Tops? Sold the NQ. That was a big pullback. Maybe. So she's pushing through pretty good here on the NQ. Strength is on the buyer side right now. Probably remained on that. She probably remained in that trade. It would have been looking really good right about now. Watch us head up here to 740. You added your prediction about the NQ on the Discord? Thank you, brother. we'll check that out in just a minute once this market settles down a little bit. We just closed up that gap from yesterday. In the daily open we hit, and we hit the gap or the close from the New York session. Beautiful. I mean, you can't get better than these indications right in here, man. You really can't. Went long on the pullback. Good job, Art. Yeah, that was a good, man. Push it to the limit, says Pro Fast Guy. That's what I tell her all the time. Sometimes she listens, sometimes she doesn't. By the way, if you guys have not heard, we have some major, like almost Black Friday deals going on right now with some of the best prop firms that usually do not go on sale. The one I really have to outline that I think is the best of all is Tradeday, man. Tradeday right now, you can get a 50K intraday drawdown 50K account for 69 bucks with no activation fee. That is the cheapest they've ever been. The cheapest you can usually get them for is about like $200 and something. So the fact that there's $69 right now and you're allowed 6 accounts now instead of 3, it's a game changer. That I'm gonna load up on, and I'm gonna have them because I've been meaning to trade more Tradeday. They have a real solid prop firm. They've been around since 2020. But the reason why I really like them is once you pass the eval, there's no rules. Basically, just don't hit your daily loss limit. I mean, your max loss limit. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, like I was saying, so Tradeday I think has the best deal going on right now. The other great deal we have right now is Tradeify. You can get 50% off, which is higher than they've ever done before. 50% off any one of their accounts for one-time use. So if you want to, and it doesn't mean you only have to buy one account. One-time use means if you want to buy 2 accounts. I heard someone say yesterday they bought 2 accounts and they got a 50% discount on both. So you can load up on Tradeify. If you like Tradeify, they have the best straight to funded programs. I recommend the 150s. It's just the best bang for your buck. But you can get a 25K straight to funded for less than you would pay for a TopStep account, which is crazy. And then finally, Take Profit Traders now doing 40% off with no activation fee, which is huge too. So if you guys have not loaded up on your prop firms, guys, it is prop firm Black Friday basically right now. Bulenox has not announced a discount yet. They're just still doing the 83%. Apex is still at 80. But I suspect if Apex does do a flash sale, then Bulenox will follow suit. And then you guys can load up on those $15 evals as well. That's what I'm currently trading right now is the Bulenox and Take Profit Trader. I'll be trading Tradeday accounts and Tradeify accounts next week. This week I'm working on Bulenox and Take Profit Trader. Stopped out on the NQ. I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. These little crowns, I have no idea who gets the crowns. I don't know if it's someone who speaks the most. I want to do some research on this. These little crowns here in the chat, I'm not sure if they're due to who speaks the most or something else. Let me see. Let me ask Grok. So it's part of the Top Fan or XP leaderboard feature, which ranks viewers based on their engagement during the stream. Viewers can earn points XP through actions like sending chat messages, super chats, or super stickers. The top 3 most engaged Viewers receive a crown badge next to their name in the chat. Oh, that's pretty cool. With the crown icon often purple, indicating their high ranking on the leaderboard. This system is designed to encourage interactions, but has sparked some criticism for promoting excessive spending or parasocial behavior, as noted in post X on Reddit. Okay. All right, so just don't go crazy. Don't go poop crazy. What's up, Dylan? Good morning, man. I see Tradeday only has 2K drawdown on a 50K, 500 less than Apex or Bulenox. A little bit of an issue. Yeah, it could be a little bit of an issue. But at the same time, you have to weigh out your pros and cons. With Tradeday, you also do get same day payouts. So, I mean, there's no one platform that's going to be perfect. Yeah, right now, Captain, you're number one, brother. We already know you're number one, says Mo. Sorry, just saw your question. This is new job. Yeah, well, you got a job, Art. That's what's up, man. Interesting. What's my take on Bulenox? I would definitely go Project X. A lot of people are saying the Project X has slippage. To be honest with you, I haven't really noticed it on the Bulenox side. I don't know if it's different on the TopStep X side, but on the Bulenox side, has anyone experienced slippage? Because I really haven't. I really have not. Yeah, I prayed for you, man. But the prayer is only the beginning, brother. You got to continue that conversation with God. You got to pray to God and thank Him for the job you have, and also have Him use you at that job, dude, to spread the good news that you got a job because someone prayed for you. Spread that good news, man. All right, we might be getting a move higher here. Might be getting a push higher here. We'll see. She's chopping his VWAP just a bit. I'm gonna stay hands off for now. There's more slippage in real futures market. Yeah, you know what? You're 100% right, because I traded real futures before, and like I'm saying, I really don't see a big difference. Maybe it puts pressure on users to spend money since they are in the top. I don't know. Maybe that's what they say. It said in the X and Grok that it encourages excessive spending, but I mean, you guys are number one positions, and you guys aren't spending any money, so you don't have to, I guess, spend money to get those little rankings. But I guess in some streamers, maybe some streamers that are like more like geared towards like young people, like maybe kids, maybe maybe young teenagers, or maybe they're more susceptible to that. Maybe it does create some kind of an issue. I don't know. I didn't create it. Yeah, Mad Moxie. I don't think you need to spend money, but I guess whoever does spend money does maybe get like a bit of a push. Maybe a bit of maybe it's like kind of like an algorithm, I guess. It factors in a lot of things. All right, I think we're gonna get a little push here. We're building a good base, a good solid buyer base here. Good morning, Drewski. What does bull and bear flag mean? I don't know. Some people think that when you see a bear, this is a bull flag and a bear flag. Let me show you what it is. A bull flag, or called a bull pennant, is something that looks like this. Some people say that all it has to be is just this, just like a sloping edge or sloping structure. This would be considered a bull flag because it's sloping down. So if we break above it, then you get the ripper. That's what a lot of people think, but sometimes the market may just go up and fake everybody out. So you got to make sure there's momentum, and you've got a good solid buyer base, before that. And I guess a bear flag would be the same, would be something like this. Let me move this over a bit. You're coming down and you have something that looks like that, and then you break down. That's a bear flag, or that's considered. Some people consider that a bear flag. I've always considered this to be a bear flag. Like, we have a drop, then we have a pole. We have the pole here, and then we have the flag that's pointing upwards. That I've always considered to be a bearish pendant or a bear flag. But some people say that all it takes is for you just to have a sloping edge like that. I don't know. I mean, it's not something that I normally trade. I just keep an eye on it because the market likes to manipulate retail kind of retail patterns. That's why I put a lot of trend lines on the screen. You'll see a lot of times because the market makers love to bring price to trend lines and then manipulate around them. So I've noticed that a lot. Oh, so you've noticed, Peter, you've noticed slippage on your rhythmic side? Oh, because we're not talking about rhythmic. It's more Bulenox, more TopStep X. I mean, Project X. But I didn't know there was slippage on rhythmic. It might be a trend day. I think they're heading up to that high. Session VWAP out at 3-minute opening range. No worries. 1K with that bull pump. Good job, Donasis. There was my retest trade of yesterday. Low and get long. Woke up too late, says J-Tray. Is that bull flag is an uptrend? Bear flag is in a downtrend. Well, that is part of it. My real Thinkorswim account, I trade because they're liquid and good fills. Less slippage than futures. There you go, Chad. I should have left that runner that I was going to leave this morning. Missed my NQ limit, but you're in on the YM. We're not talking about rhythmic. This might get a little spill back down to the daily. We'll see. What's up, Zakaria? Doing pretty good, man. Thank you for asking. We need about another 900 to $1,000 here to pass this eval. I think we can hit it today, God willing. So this is the next target for me up here. Looks like they may want to go up to the midnight open and the trend line that Tori has taught me about. Tori, the tenacious trader. I foresee us possibly coming bit down first, maybe before coming up. I don't know. I could be wrong. 22,706 to go long, says Shawnee. Maybe. See, we got a little drop here. No, not yet. Okay. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Not too sure about shorting on an uptrend, but I thought we'd get a quicker move down. July is the month for Bitcoin all-time high, you think? I think so. I think you're right. I think Bitcoin might be pumping right now. I got a bullish indicator on Bitcoin this morning. Broken rejected the 15-minute orb, huh? Where's the 15-minute orb at? 15 right here. This is your 15-minute orb right here. She's getting rejection-y. So it's here. Oh, this is where it started, right? The daily open, basically. Do you think she's going to retest it? Oh, wait. Yeah, 945 would be the high, right? $930, $944. It would be here, right? You do the low and the high of the first 15-minute candle. Oh, yeah, you're right. The heck was I thinking? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I would have seen that, I would have definitely not taken that short. Or at least I would have TP'd right here. Yeah, you guys are right. That 15 minutes. Let's add. There you go. See where this stuff leads us, man. You're in third place, Azad. That means that you have engaged enough to be in third place, engaged in the stream. Gotcha. All right, good to know. Good to know. Thank you for that. Shout out to anybody watching us on Twitch. I know Twitch is different crowd. Hopefully somebody's out there watching us. All right, let's see if we continue getting this push higher. Approaching Tori's upper line from overnight high. Yeah, I see that. Your orb is at 708. Oh, mine's it's almost the same thing, 708. Share your Twitch link. Just look up Smooth Trader on Twitch. I think you should be able to find it. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh yeah, there we go. That was easier than I thought. Wouldn't be surprised if this fails. She's getting kind of weak. Morning, Dr. Phil. How's it going? Heikanashi Candles hasn't opened above the orb yet. Sitting on my hand, says Drewski. I think we might be getting a push, man. I don't know. Call me crazy. $10:30 news today? Do we really? Bass slowly says, I'm here. It's Zakaria, by the way. Zakaria's on Twitch. There you go, brother. Thank you, man. You're my #1 Twitch subscriber. Yeah, we're going to get that push, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll hold because the strength is not there. Momentum has dried up here. I'm sure it's looking very probable. Do I wait for a retest? I don't really trade the IB high or the IBs, so I'm just kind of paying attention to the absorption and the momentum right now. So I really don't know how you guys trade it. I'm flat right now. I'm just waiting for a good entry. I think I'm going to activate one of my Bulenox accounts real quick. Put in a trade day for that. So you wait for extra confirmation, Drewski. I see what you're saying. Drewski waits for the extra. Read all about it. Wow, gold got hammered this morning. But she does look like she's putting in a possible reversal right now that is gold. We got acceptance back into the IB high. I mean IB, yeah, the IB high. Exactly, Drewski. You called it, broski, Drewski. Still being patient here. Patience is key. Thank you, Earl. Appreciate it, man. I'm just doing what what God has called me to do. I mean, the only thing I can do right now is be patient here and show you guys that you don't always have to be in a trade. You know, while I'm saying that, we all have we all have our gifts, right? We all have our talents. We could always praise the Lord, and we could always give him credit for everything that we have, whether that's you're a singer, a musician, you know how to trade, you're on YouTube, you know, you lead a small group, you know, you mentor kids. You could always spread the good news. So I appreciate that, Earl. Use whatever channel you have in life to spread the good news. 1755 on my eval. Nice, bro. Need 2.5 more days for me to pass. You need a half a day? How do you need 2.5 days more? A retest with a divergence volume would be an A+ setup, says Zachariah. He also waits for the 5 minute to break the orb before entering. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate that, man. Everything could be a ministry. I trade only once a day, 10 points. Drewski, you're the man. That's straight dedication right there. All right, looks like we might be getting that pop here to that to the land of the Tory trend line. So how do you guys play? I mean, on momentum traders, right? Let's see. I don't know if you guys would consider this a bull flag. Do you wait for it to pop above here, then go long? I mean, to me, that seems a little bit risky. You know, I'd rather try to go long down here somewhere. Your stop is much smaller. I don't know how some people do it. Get into that promised land. Maybe. Let's see. Let's take a quick look at the 12 minute, see what's happening here. Nice ripper this morning though. Nice ripper. Beautiful, beautiful ripper. We have a push now, maybe to, yeah, definitely this trend line. I think we're going to see this trend line. After that, we could reclaim the overnight high. And then we might go for yesterday's high, which is up here. So I'm going to remain bullish on the market as long as we remain in a bullish uptrend. We'll see. Lots of resistance right here. Maybe a fake out. Could be. Zachariah says, if we are still inside the orb, no trading for me. If we break higher, I would look for key levels, maybe a pullback from then to retest the orb and enter on divergence. Okay. Captain, man. He's selling the YM. Let's take a look at the other indices and see what they're doing. What are they doing? Yeah, the YM looks weak. Good call on that, Captain. The YM looks weak. ES looks strong. RTY is going sideways. What is Bitcoin up to? Bitcoin on the 4 hour is looking super strong. YM is looking weak though. We'll see what she is up to. RP sold a little here. Can you please repeat the offer of trade day? It is 100 with no activation fee. No, it's $69 right now. If you get a 50K intraday, it comes out to $69 and there's no activation fee, Jose. So if you plug in the code Smooth Trader at checkout, it'll take off your activation fee once you pass your eval, and it's only $69 for the deal, which is, I think right now, probably one of the best, if not the best deal right now on the market for prop firms. I mean, it's hard for me to say that. I'm not just blowing smoke here. That is really good, especially for a quality prop firm like Tradeday. Wait till you see their interface. Their dashboard is crazy. You literally get like a free version of Financial Juice on their dashboard. Just make sure you look at their calendar for the news that cannot be traded. They have a really nice dashboard with a calendar, so you guys don't trade news that is not allowed. Drewski says, all right, candle formed above the orb, waiting for the close before entering it. Okay. Your number 4, says Azad. I entered along. We will see. Only intraday? No, you get 40% off anything. You could do end of day or you could do static, and it's 40% off any account. Okay, so whatever the account costs, it would be 40% off any account. I'm just telling you what the 50K intraday would cost. Yeah, Protector anybody who's used Tradeday, I don't think anyone has anything bad to say about them. I did a video recently on them, so I did a lot of research, like check their Trustpilot, all those things, and they're one of the most solid, slept-on prop firms in the industry. No drama, just all business. All business. All right, looks like we're gonna get this push. How to get no activation fee? You just gotta plug in. Smooth Trader, no spaces, and you'll get the activation fee waived and 40% off. Yeah, let's see what happens here, guys. We're right up on Tori's trend line here. Bearish divergence. Yeah, I see a bearish divergence. Exactly. I see the bearish divergence as well. I'm on the wrong side of the NQ. Are you short on the NQ, Captain? Back to orb high. Yeah, I see that bearish divergence as well. I see the bearish divergence, but volume can kick in at any time. Let's look at the ATRs right now. Are 12. That's not bad. A bearish divergence short is a risky trade because we are in a bullish uptrend. But I could see it working maybe to the IB high. But I could also see volume kick in here out of nowhere and just rip faces off. Tight stop, yeah, it could work. I don't know if I trust it right now, to be honest, but we're going to wait and see. We do have a bullish demand zone right in here, so I would say watch this little area here. Possible bounce from here or liquidity sweep from here. Little move into here and then pop. Could be all you get. It's a risky one. Risky business here. Give me a divergence pullback, says Zakaria. To enter long. Yeah, watch these levels here. Yeah, RSI going down, price going up. Yeah, that's happening. Yeah, it's a bit of a risky one here. I'm still flat, guys. I don't like anything yet. I don't see any high conviction on anything just yet. I can see a rejection from 750, 753. That to me is more likely of a short than where we currently are right now. This one I will take with you guys here, and I'll see about coming back down to 730. 730 is a good place. Slow grind, says Drewski. True Seeker says 22,795 next target. If we start looking bullish here, I'm gonna take her off because she could start squeezing. But we do have a little bit of a bearish momentum, like you guys said, a little bearish divergence here. So we'll see if we can get a quick pullback. I'm not in love with this trade. It's more of a risky trade. That's why I'm taking this on an eval. She could start squeezing here, though. That is something that I think she could do. Yeah, I might have to reverse this. We'll see in a second. We'll see in a second here. All right, we're gonna reverse this trade. I see the absorption coming in, and I see a possible squeeze here. Let's see what happens. I see the bearish divergence, but I also see the possible short squeeze here. I think the short squeeze might be a little more probable, but if I'm wrong here, then we're definitely going to start seeing that push back down. Yeah, it looks like I was probably right the first time with the short, but we'll see. The Nasdaq is going to buy at my stop loss. Good call. Maybe we should add at my stop loss. Push it to the limit, baby. Push it to the limit. Squeeze those suckers. Squeeze them. Get squeezy with it. All right, I'll take it all off. All right, we got that one back into flat basically there. Better than that loss I took earlier. It should keep going here. Looks like we do have the momentum on our side here as the bulls champion this level above the 50. Getting jiggy with it, says Thanasis. I'm on a long, holding on. Good job, smart man. So Zakaria is in at 753. 753 is his TP. Oh, you were short or you were long? Or you were long, I guess, right? Good job on that, Zakaria. All right, remember, this is still looking weak here on the momentum, so she may give it up here soon. She does, I'd be open to taking a short, but at the moment she's still looking kind of short squeezy. I'd like to see her break the 21 before taking a short, so we'll sit tight. Chad's still long into the 20 if we pull back into the 20. Yeah, the momentum is drying up here for the bulls. That's pretty apparent here. I'm starting to see that. You got an early entry, Chad? Oh, you're good then. I should have kept my long from this morning. We would have been passed. We would have passed that that one eval. It would have been nice. What is the what's the schedule for this week? Today is the 2nd. Is tomorrow half a day? Let's see. So tomorrow, tomorrow the 3rd, market closes at 12, and Friday, market closes at 12. So half days, 2 half days. So I'll be here with you guys half days. If you guys want to step in and be degenerates, maybe we'll just kick it. You know what I'm saying? We just kick it. 2 half days. Doesn't work the discount code in Tradeday? Are you doing a smooth trader, no spaces, Jose? All right, let me check it out. What's going on? So you went to Tradeday. Yeah, smooth trader. You don't have to capitalize it, but yeah, smooth trader. Let me see what's going on. Oh, you figured it out? Oh, okay. Capital T? Really? Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's weird. Should I fix that? Okay. Yeah, that's strange. Sorry about that, guys. That is a bit strange. All right, let's see what happens here. We have continue move to the upside. Looks like we've reloaded though on the momentum. Looks like it might continue going higher. We have all of this here, guys, as support for the market now. We have a lot of support here. This is all bull demand here. I appreciate you helping them out there. Tyler, I really appreciate that. You just got a promotion, Tyler. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's get a hold on this market. Take a look at gold, and gold is, yeah, gold is creeping up. We've got gold creeping up, about to touch that VWAP. We'll see what happens there. Ooh, blow off top. Blow off top here on the NQ. Oh man. All right. So this is her ultimate goal. Let me explain to you guys. This is her ultimate goal, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. She came here and she grabbed the liquidity from yesterday's low. Now, logically, what would she want to do is, she's a liquidity grabbing machine. So she most likely wants to go to yesterday's high or the all-time high here. Major liquidity, major liquidity. I'm telling you, man, she is a liquidity hunting machine. That's why when I saw her grab the liquidity this morning and saw all the signs pointing to reversal now, like, I wanted to ride this higher. I just didn't want to get stopped out at break even. So I took profits way too soon on that one trade. But yeah, she's crashed over Tori's trend line here above the 15-minute orb. We got, I'm about to have a 1 hour orb soon. And yeah, we'll see how that plays out. She just swept the liquidity from here, the overnight high. Yeah, we'll see. She grabbed the overnight high. No, you're the best, brother. Thank you for helping out. Sam B says it goes up as soon as I exit it. Yeah, you gotta have patience. I should have patience this morning too. Zakaria is looking for 800, so you can end the day. After 900 red, wow. What's up, Manuel? I took a long from 720, 780 as the session. Good job. Zen Zen says she just had a light bulb moment about the orb. Yeah, we're about to put in that orb pretty soon right now. Share with the crew if you have some insight, Zen Zen. We're at a 10 on the ATR right now. That was a major squeeze there. As a squeezy McSqueezerson. I should have kept my long open from here. That would have been nice. Hindsight trading 101, baby. All right, Delta's looking strong still. This is our anchor candle here, so I think we go higher. Don't see us backing down anything soon. Yeah, that's crazy. We didn't even come and retest the trend line. We just kept going. See, it's okay to admit when you're wrong. I was going short here based on the bearish divergence, and when I saw that it was getting stronger, I was like, no, this thing's gonna keep ripping. Immediately switched to a long bias. It's okay. You don't have to ego trade. We're all wrong at times, but if you see the trade not working for you, you can exit it or you can reverse it. Nothing wrong with that. Hard to explain, says Zenzen. Just look at the 15-minute time frame, but you just mentioned the 1 hour time frame, and at that moment a whole bunch of puzzle pieces about breakouts and time frames all fell together. Oh well, I'm glad to help. All right, moving to my stop losses to break even now. 200 green. If it hits, okay. Take care, everyone. Take care, man. You gonna go garden? That's what's up, Zakaria. That garden you have is really nice. My limit got missed on NQ earlier, and I did not want to chase it and left without me. Yeah, it happens sometimes, man. Happens to me all the time. What's up, Simple Trader? Hey, for the orb, I used orb from Lux Algo free indicator. Never failed me. Amazing indicator. Give you all the pivot points as well. Yeah, I'll check it out. I've checked out a bunch of orb indicators, and I never really have found... I don't know. I haven't spent enough time with them. Today's bullish NQ? Yes, it is. You can always go back in, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I think I might even have it, to be honest with you. Thought I had it. Yeah, I do have it. Opening range breakouts and targets. But you have to program it, right, to the ones you want. Can you do multiple ones? See, I don't know. Yeah, this is a bit confusing for me to figure out right now on stream. So I'll work on it. I'll leave it here and I'll work on it. I just don't want too many things on my screen, but I will work on it and see if I can minimize it. I'm glad to hear that, Peter. I'm glad to hear we're keeping you calm. How do you feel about TPT? Are they a good futures prop? Yeah, they're one of the best. I trade with them. I haven't passed their eval yet because I'm just not that good of a trader. I got to trade for 5 days with a 50% consistency, but I'm getting close, and I can't wait to trade them on their funded side. I did hear from some traders recently complaining that there is no trailing drawdown on the eval, but you have trailing drawdown on the pro account. But on Pro Plus, you don't have trailing drawdown. But I think they're going to start, I think they may change that soon to no trailing drawdown on their funded period. I hope they do. That would really be a game changer. They changed the other stuff they had. They recently changed that daily loss limit thing, or that hard breach daily loss limit that they used to have. But I would tell you right now, the better deal is Tradeday, man. $69 for a intraday, no activation fee, and you can get paid day one, Tony Gold. You can also take 50% of your cushion or your threshold, whatever you may want to call it. You can't do that with TPT. Yeah, Simple Trader. I'll check it out. I'll work on it after the stream today. Tyler's out on his longest. Love TPT. Daily payouts insane. Madison says, "Yep, I withdrew every day." There you go, Madison. I'm gonna get to your. I want to get to your level one day. If they would use Project X, I would try TPT. Yeah, Project X is the bomb, man. Once you use it, you just don't want to use anything else. The trailing drawdown on Pro goes away when you are above your buffer. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they've been around since 2020, Tony Gold. They've actually been around longer than most prop firms, and they're very reputable. But Take Profit Trader is a great option if you want to check them out. Right now, they have 40% off, no activation fee. And right now, Tradeday has a 40% off, no activation fee as well. So they're like neck and neck competitors. Just like I feel like Bulenox competes with Apex, I feel like Tradeday competes with Take Profit Trader. And I think that Tradeify kind of competes with everybody. They kind of compete with Apex too. See you tomorrow, Manuel. Take care. Going to the beach. Beautiful, brother. Yeah, I went to the beach last night with my, well, yesterday afternoon with my daughter. That was pretty cool. It was raining, but she wanted to go anyway. We had a good time. Am I using Bookmap? No, I really don't. I check it from time to time. I go on someone's YouTube page and I check it there. But I don't really deem it necessary. I really kind of just look at it when I'm really kind of like curious about like what the heck is the market doing? Like where's the liquidity? There's no movement. If it's really stagnant, I just look to see, it's like, is there any volume anywhere? Is there any liquidity anywhere? Right now, it looks like the major liquidity on the Bookmap is below us, around 780. So maybe expect a pullback soon. Right now, we're gonna still remain bullish though, because look at this separation we have here. Major separation, major pumpage. I'll pull back into this 21, maybe into anywhere here. Could be a good setup for a long. What's up, Jabbar? Yeah, Jabbar, Tradeday is offering 40% off and no activation fee as well, dude. First time ever, man, because they're very premium. They're like the I would say the Bentley, Rolls Royce of the prop firms, man. They do not go on sale. They're usually like over $200. Apex is a little bit complicated to get payouts, but if you know how to maneuver their system, you could do really well because they allow you to leverage 20 accounts. So if you take base hits, you could really do well. Yeah, you should. I did a video recently, Tony Gold, on Tradeday. If you want to find out more about them, because there are not too many videos around on them. And then as far as Take Profit Trader, you already know what to expect with them. Oh, that's cool, Simple Trader. I'll do some back testing to find out if I can figure out a strategy around it. I think that would be good for me too. Maybe if I can find like bullish absorption above the orb, or bearish absorption below the orb, that would be a good setup too. What's up, Greg? Oh, Chad, that's cool, man. My setups give a good setup. Yeah. The sometimes more less is more, man, because when you look at Bookmap, a lot of times you see that liquidity sitting there and you get skewed. Your bias gets skewed and you think, oh, the market has to go there, it has to go there, it has to go there. And then you end up going in the wrong direction. I just put them on my list 2 days ago to try them out. Now I will load up on them. You could do 6 now too, man. Before, you could only do 1 account with Tradeday. You can only do 1 account. Then they changed it to 3 recently, and now they changed it to 6. So they really want to become a contender in this market. So I feel like they are going to be I want to say the old new kid on the block, because they've been around for a long time. It's kind of like, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that kid in high school who always like geeky, wore glasses, and then puberty hit them like in a good way. And then all of a sudden they become like the jock or like the prom queen, and everyone's like, oh, where does this girl come from? Where does this guy come from? and they've been there all along. They were just a diamond in the rough. So yeah, it could be something like that. What happened to FTMO? I don't know. I heard they were going to come out on the future side, but I don't know. I'm good with the selection we have right now. We got a lot of quality. Prop firms to choose from. I feel like we do. We just broke 800, guys. We just broke 800. Feeling a little cheeky here. I don't know. Maybe we can get a little cheeky short. A little cheeky short, maybe? Just a little one. Unless she's going to keep squeezing us. NQ is close to reversal down now, says Hasuni. Oh, when Hasuni says that, then for sure, man. Passed my futures desk account on this move. Good job, man, Moxie. I've been having a hard time passing my evals. Just reset them this month. Oh, sorry to hear that, Greg. Mariagi says no fade Renko. Yeah, I don't want to give this thing too much room to breathe. I'm thinking we could if we get this move down here, great. If not, we take a small L. Sharing my current setups. That's been hitting nicely. Yeah, you should. Can you do that? Been hitting nicely. Or breakout VWAP holds as support. 9 EMA crossover entry bookmap for profit. Target working on great lately. Use it if it fits your playbook. I love that, man. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, don't ignore Jabbar, man. That guy knows what he's talking about. NQ had a bounce on the 50% of its 3-day breath. Oh, no. Let me give it a little bit more. I think she's going to sweep here and then possibly come back down. Just give it a little bit more. Just like a solid lick grab, but we'll see. Could be the short squeeze of all short squeezes. We'll see. She's in a rush to get up there, but I'm hoping she can get a little pullback here for a small little cheeky short play. We got a red candle on this one, then I'd feel comfortable putting my stop up here after grabbing this liquidity. If she comes back higher, then it tells me that she's probably gonna rip Van Winkle. We'll see. Risking 2.25 to make 400. More uppy. Need a pullback here in Q. Knock it off. Need a pullback. Knock off your shenanigans here, young lady. Yeah, maybe we got a new all-time high today for sure. Only goes up, says Kid Poker. Oh, you're trapped again, brother? Oh, Lord. I hate hearing that, man. I hate hearing when you're trapped. Remember, I told you to use those stop losses. I told you to use the loss of the stop. Wow. Great hit. What a hit. What a hit. Then, of course, it's going for a long. Awful news, the market's going through the roof. What's the awful news? Thank you, Chad. Appreciate that, man. This account needs 100. No, this account needs more. Never mind. This account needs more. John's report this morning. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate that, brother. The jobs report. We had a jobs report this morning. Don't get overly bearish just yet, guys. Today's Wednesday, the day of the Wednesdays. Oh, we did? No. Yeah? Why did I think that was going to be tomorrow? Ah, ADP non-farm rolls. Yeah, negative 33K. That's why I don't even look at the news, man, because the news sometimes skews your bias. You're expecting 99K, and we got negative 33K. And what that does is it makes people think, oh, this market's going to keep dropping. We have a bad report. And then you get stuff like this. Trump made a deal with Vietnam. Oh, the good old Vietnam, huh? Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Sam B. Thank you, Leonardo. Trump made a deal with Vietnam. I started off good, but at the end of the week, I go to red anything you did to stay profitable. Is there anything I did to stay profitable? I would say rotate your accounts more. You probably don't have enough accounts, Greg, if you're taking profitable accounts and turning them red. I would say if you start off the week good, leave those accounts alone and trade other accounts. Buy a cheap eval and get your button pushing fix from that. Thanks for all the love, guys, in the chat. Appreciate that. Still bearish until at least 726. Greg, that's what I would say. I would say leave good accounts alone and move on to other accounts. Yeah, that's awesome. We're halfway there to our giveaway goal here, guys. At 52, we hit 100 likes. We'll do our giveaway. You went short on the ES at 62.37, Kid Poker. But you gotta start using stop losses, man. You really do. You gotta start using stop losses. If you don't use stop losses, man, you're gonna keep getting the same result every day. Same result every day. I got 10 on Bulenox. There you go. Then rotate them, brother. If you don't feel comfortable how the market's performing, just trade an eval. Don't trade anything funded. Don't trade anything that's already in the green. Says J Ray. I think more than anything else, it's just not using a stop loss, man. That's really what you got to get in the habit of, using that stop loss. No matter what, man. Like, you know, the stop loss is an art to a stop loss too. Like, it has to make sense. For instance, like if I was to put my stop loss, which I originally kind of did, I put my stop loss right here, and when I saw the market kind of not really not really dropping as quickly as I wanted it to, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give this thing a little bit more room to the upside. I'm gonna give it a little more room to maybe $300 stop loss, because I know that the market likes to a lot of times come back up and sweep one more time before doing this. So after I saw that it got the rejection with a doji, or well, with a bearish hammer candle, then I said, if it comes back now, I'm ready to take my stop loss, because that means to me that it probably wants to go continue higher. So, you know, it did, you know, attempt to fake people out here, but we remained in that ready to get stopped out, and it gave us a win. But again, you have to be smart with your stop loss. You can't be too scared with your stop loss, and you can't be too ambitious with your stop loss either. You gotta be, sometimes it's okay to be a little dynamic and move it a little bit, not like a degenerate where you just, not I'm saying you're a degenerate, but not just like, all right, well, I think it's gonna be here, and then you move it here, like, oh, you know what, it'll go a little more. All right, because it's a slippery slope moving your stop loss. I would say you give yourself grace to maybe move it once, knowing that you had a very ambitious stop loss to begin with. But if you get crazy and you pass the amount of money you're willing to lose on a stop loss, just get out of the trade if you don't believe in it. You're going to short here? Back in the 90s on a trading desk, something would go down. Sometimes we would have open positions. It was a brutal something. Yeah, I could imagine. As soon as short here. Don't impose your will on it. Yeah, just go with the flow. This was quick right here. Congrats to anybody who got long on this. This took a lot of nerve right here to get long on this dip for the move higher. Guys, I'm telling you, as long as we are, as long as this 21 is cruising above this 100 paired VWAP, longs are in play. I wouldn't be holding I would not be trying to hold a position short until we start actually crossing over. Right now, any short is gonna be quick, just like that. What's up, Team Crypto? How you doing, brother? Tony Gold says in July it's tightening up and making my withdrawal. There you go. That's a good goal. I'm up 305, hitting 60% accuracy right now. Yeah, Strange A. Just going to trust my pullbacks again. Good job, man. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. pullback here. Just send a message real quick. Ooh, what's going on here? We're getting that pullback just like Hasuni predicted here. I'm doing pretty good today, Team Crypto. I haven't taken any trades on my fundeds yet, but we're up big. We're up pretty big on our evals today. Yeah, I'm trying to see maybe we get one of these other evals to pass today. We'll have 3 funded master accounts. You're smashing your guitars, man? Don't do that, brother. Kid Poker, I think you need to be more zen-like. A little relaxed, man. It's all right. I do like Bulenox, Chris. They're all right. They're all right. I like the fact that their evals are so cheap, even though the activation fee is a bit expensive. It gives me opportunities to be wrong on my evals and not feel like I lost a ton of money. That's better for newer traders or not so experienced traders or not so profitable traders. It's good to have a cheap eval, even though you may have to pay more for the activation. I like it though. Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, let me update this because I'm still showing you guys my P&L from yesterday. I'll update my P&L at the end of the day because it always changes. Yeah, we might be getting another pullback here, so I'm kind of being patient here, seeing if we start trading under the 21 and possibly then flipped here with our 100. We'll see. Right now, there's no real reason to get anxious about a trade. Yeah, appreciate that, J Ray, for you posting that. If you guys want to get some good psychology, we do have a psychology tab in our Discord. Our Discord, guys, is growing by the day, man. We're getting a lot of great traders in there sharing good setups, mindset. We had ICT Sniper in there this morning posting some early morning gains and charts. I posted his strategy video in our education channel as well. So if you guys have not checked out our Discord, it's completely free. Right now for you guys to check out the Discord. The link was pinned, but I forgot to I did have it in here, but I forgot to pin it. Let me go ahead and pin it now. There you go. It's pinned now. It says, is ICT Sniper on live today? I don't know if he's here. I don't know if he's on a stream. If he is, he might be in the background. Thanks, Team Crypto. Appreciate it, man. If I use Tradeify on Trade Day, do I have to pay for market data? No. It's part of your membership. At least I don't think you do. You will not get that 300-point drop today, says Jeffrey. Maybe not. Maybe 846, but with the pattern of flush and surge, I'm thinking most of the move is done. We'll see. Nice short out to nice shout out to everyone who took that pullback entering the short. All right, let's see what happens here, guys, with this move. Starting to, let's look at the 12. Let's look at the 15. All right, so we're nicely above the overnight high now. Just taking a bit of a lull right here. See, maybe there's something else going on in here. Is my 33.55 level on gold still relevant? It's only relevant for that time frame that I was talking about yesterday. Let's look at gold real quick, since Chad is asking here. All right, gold's ripping right now. We do have the crossover, so it's bullish. And to me right now, it's bullish. We have the 100 going this way. We have the 21 going that way. I would say that this right here is your indication to start building along. So I'm going to say that I'd be longing gold right now. Gold looks like the good long. The thing with gold is I've noticed is that when I enter a trade, it usually does one more drop down. So I would expect us to possibly... if we run now, great. But if you enter into a trade long, expect it to come back down. I would add a second position at the daily here, maybe even down here. Gold is even worse than NQ at grabbing liquidity. Sometimes I've noticed. So I would say I would put an alert around here, and I would wait to enter a long on gold. Around here, maybe we ripped ripped some stop losses in here, and then go higher. Now once we go higher, what's our target? Let's look at this. NQ still ripping to the upside. That's crazy. NQ yesterday's high, could we go there, or do we want to continue going down? Yesterday's low is here. So you got to ask yourself, if she's going to take the high road here and we're still bullish, you know, she's probably going to go to yesterday's high. 33.70 could be where she wants to go to. If at the very least 33.62, I would make my first TP here, or maybe 33.60. And then I would go to 33.70 as a possible push to the upside. You think it's going to fall heavy? It could. Like I said, gold likes to grab liquidity right before it runs. So she could fall first, grab that liquidity, and then go. We'll see. Anything's possible. That's what I would be setting up for if I was looking to trade gold. That's what I'd be setting up for. All I know is the NQ is ripping. NQ is ripping. No worries, Chad. Thank you, Sam B, for being a part of it. Yeah, I just passed my trade on DC. Check out. I made 5,800 on an eval, and happy to see if you guys find it useful. What's DC? You mean GC? The gold? You just put your trade on DC. Check it out. I'll check out your charts right now, guys, on the Discord, because I know I told you guys I would. Let's go ahead and check out some of your charts. All right, so let's go start here. Where did you post it? Simple Trader, did you post it in the main chat or did you post it somewhere else? Trade setup? Okay. Let's check out yours first and then we'll go to the other ones here. Perfect. Wow, you're very detailed. So Simple Trader has laid it all out here. He says his bias. Well, let me go ahead and switch to the screen first. Wow, that NQ is still ripping, guys. Still ripping. I missed a long entry in there. I saw a long entry, but I didn't take it. All right, cool. So he says his bias was bullish based on the higher time frame and intraday structure. Entered at 62.44 on a pullback confirmed by Bookmap showing no liquidity below. Okay. Session VWAP was acting as support and price was holding above it. The EMA 9 and the 12 cloud on the 10-second chart showed a strong upward trend. That's cool. LT difference, I'm not sure what LT means. And CVD showed strong buyer participation at that area. Great. I like that. Like the sound of that. Execution strategy started with 2 contracts to test the level with a tight stop. Once price retested and held near weekly VWAP at 62.51, added 3 more contracts. Trailed stop based on price structure and volume behavior. Good job on that. Fully exited around 62.66 with Bookmap, showed volume drying up and buyers stepping away. Key confirmation tools were Bookmap, heat map, and volume dots for liquidity and execution. Flow insight. Okay. Trading view for trend structure, EMA, cloud confirmation. Wow, how long you been trading, man? It sounds very detailed. I like this. Combined context of order flow structure and moving averages support the trade thesis. Takeaway, the trade was based on a clean pullback with confirmation from order flow and structure, scaling in. You sound like a true professional, man. Scaling in, and only after confirmation help manage risk and improve overall return. Exiting at volume exhaustion, preserved gains and avoided reversal chop. So let's look at your charts. This is your book map here. Entry, as this is where I see no liquidity at below, at break even below. Okay. At that time, there was nothing here, right? There was only liquidity up here. Exited as volume dry up. So you got here and you saw that volume dried up. Okay. All right, cool. I don't know how to read Bookmap that well, so I'm just going to take your word for it here. So your entry was, you had a 4 to, what? Was your trade a 4.36 to 1? That was your risk to reward? Beautiful. Yeah, very nice move, man. You did well on this. Great job, man. I love seeing this, guys. I love seeing it. Keep posting it, man. Keep posting it. I learned from you guys as well. Beautiful work here. All right, we're starting to see possibly She's gonna keep squeezing these guys, I think. All right, so let's see, is this correct placement of the fib? Let's check it out for Cam. When you place a fib, Cam, you wanna find the swing high and swing low. It was a little confusing for me at first too. So I don't know what time frame you're on here, but I'm gonna assume you're probably on like a 15 or something. Let's go to a 15 minute. So when you grab a fib, you want to find, if you want to find where it's gonna go to the upside, you start with the upside first. So our upside would be, our swing high is the all-time high, which is up here. Okay, so all-time high, and then you find the swing low, which was this morning's low, and then you bring it down to there. And then you have your levels. You don't want to do a swing high. Your swing high is not where you currently are. Where you currently are, that would not be where you put your fib. You put your fib at the last swing high. So if you were looking for the opposite, and you were looking for, let's say, how low it's gonna go, you're gonna find a swing low, and then you're gonna go to a swing high. So let's just say that we were trying to find out how low price was going to go on this drop, right? So what we would do, we would grab this swing low first and pull it to the swing high, which was the all-time high, and we could see where we might have, you know, some levels here. Sorry for all that, but you can see here where we might have found some opportunities. Sometimes they work really well, sometimes they don't. Yeah, so that's the way you would run a fib. I used to struggle with that too. I used to struggle with it also. Yeah, we had ICT Sniper here this morning showing us his setups, super clean charts, very nice trading. He trades more ICT style trades, works for him. We had Azad here posting some of his beautiful charts too, man, very nice. I like the way you guys showcase your trading strategies here. So if you guys are not participating in this, man, check it out. You can learn something. All right, let's swing back in here. Swing back to the 1 minute. We had a bearish signal right here. Seller absorption followed by a seller push. This could start giving us a move down. Anybody short right now? Swept just like you said Chad? Swept what? I don't know what we swept. Is there an indicator that automatically labels the Asian and London market opens in TradingView? Yeah, it's called Trader's Reality, Sambi. Do you know if Tradeday has a monthly subscription fee? Only while you're in the eval phase. Once you pass, you don't pay monthly. Addy says he's short. Yeah, I don't blame you. Shorts look promising. I wouldn't be holding it too long. The short, that is. But I would have definitely considered it. More than likely what we're gonna see here is could see a major pullback here. This is an interesting level. 800 is an interesting level. 770 could also get some attention. We'd be hitting the 100 period VWAP if we did that. We'd be coming into this demand area as well. All of those levels are possible. Yesterday's high rejection. We haven't gotten there yet. Just got 200 going long on that pullback with the last two candles. Really? As soon as he says we're gonna go quickly down. Can I use your trade day on my phone? Yeah, you can use trade day on your phone. Just you gotta be able to use when you go to trade day, make sure you pick Project X or Tradeify, whichever one you like better. I personally like Project X better. Those are all cloud based, so you can just log into either one of them and trade right on there. I've done it before. Hey, San B, if it works for you, brother, it works, man. I don't know how you made 200 bucks on it, but God bless you for making it. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Missed you in here, brother. I haven't seen you in a minute. Up 634, sharing my P&L in the room shortly. Good job, Samby. Yeah, we have a P&L channel too, guys. Posted on that P&L channel. You guys are awesome. Yeah, happy 4th to you as well. We'll be here tomorrow too. We'll be here tomorrow too. For all the DJs that can't get away from the screens. Mo said yesterday was our 51st state holiday. It was Canada Day yesterday, wasn't it? I'm sorry I didn't wish you guys a happy Canadian Day. What are you guys doing in Canada Day? I think most of us trade the NQ, but there are a lot of ES traders in here too. And there's traders here who don't care what they trade. They'll trade the YM, they'll trade like Lafta, he trades lean hogs, he'll trade corn, bonds. Like there's traders here to trade everything. Yeah, but a lot of times the NQ and the ES, they move very similarly, so you kind of vibe off each other with that. You guys love to eat and sunbathe, huh? Oh, you're Canadian too? Simple trader? A lot of Canadians in here. You polish your glue. Oh man, lean hogs. I mean, it's pork, pigs. We got an alert on gold. We got that pullback on gold, just like I was suspecting we'd get. Let's take a look at gold real quick. We got the pullback on gold. Look at that. All right, so we got that pullback just like we were expecting. Watch a pop here on gold. That's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna get a pop here. Am I willing to take it? Maybe I'll take it on a eval. A freshie eval. We'll see how she reacts here. If we get a bullish indication here on gold, might be interested. Gold's doing the old dumperoo here. Last minute lick sweep. Yeah, we even have an accountability group in our Discord. It takes it up a notch. Simple Trader, check it out if you want to be a part of it. All right, I just went long on gold there. I'm still thinking of adding to it if we get under 33.48. This is my long on gold right now. To be honest with you, she may go right for that 33.55. Oh, she got rejected from 33.55, just like you said, Chad. I'm gonna push here. 33.50. See if we get that continuation. I'm not sure if we will. Lock some of those profits in. Yeah, I might SMB. See if we get that push here on gold. That means the NQ is probably going to give it up a bit here. Who knows? Gold. I love gold. All right, let's see. Come on, gold. Push it to the limit, baby. Made 400 on your gold trade. Thanks. Oh, no worries, Tor. Yeah. I'm wondering if I'm gonna leave her alone. Oh, you've been following us since last month? Just kept it low-key so I wouldn't disturb anyone. But honestly, you guys are amazing. Love the energy. Thank you, Simple Trader. I love hearing that, man. Thank you. That's what we're here for, man. And just encourage everyone here. Encourage everyone. All right, I'm going to set an alert here. Sorry. I meant to set the alert here. We'll circle back to the NQ. What is the NQ up to? NQ, what you doing, baby? NQ still trying to look like it wants to push up here. NQ's getting squeezy. Squeezy mac and cheesy. She wants 22,860. Yeah, I think she even wants to go and hit this trend line probably. I think you're right about that. Just started dabbling in GC, says Tor. Yeah, I tried trading gold, and it doesn't trade like the NQ. It does not. It doesn't have the initial follow through like NQ and the ES have. What I notice about gold is that when you have the initial bullish crossover, like for instance right here. I'm try this. When you have, oh, that doesn't work. When you have the initial bullish crossover on gold, I've noticed that even when you get the signal to go long, it always comes back one more time, grabs liquidity, and then goes. I've noticed that about the gold. It does it very often. Pre-market, it's a little bit more friendly, but during the New York session, I feel like it does that a lot. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not an experienced gold trader, but I've noticed that it does do that a lot to me. That's why I've been very unsuccessful with gold until I started realizing that. And after I started realizing that, then the gold trades have been playing out better for me. Might be getting an opportunity to add to that gold trade. Let's see. Okay. NQ is weakening a little bit. What's going on, Clune? Thank you for stopping in, brother. Gold is a nightmare, says Sovereignty. Yeah, I've noticed. I don't like trading gold that much. No worries, Tor. Yeah, I really don't like trading gold all that much. I'll stick to the NQ for the most part, but if I see something I like, I'll take it, but it's usually more manipulative than NQ. Some people like it. Some people said they'll never go back to the NQ after trading gold. Yeah, I just got my alert here on gold. I'll be adding another position at 33.47 on gold. So the NQ looks like it did here sweep some liquidity. Oh, sorry. Sweep some liquidity. And she's trying to get higher. We'll see. Let's see if she does actually take off here. I'd be careful. I'm short on gold. I mean, I'm long on gold right now. Yeah, I wouldn't switch either. But if you see something that's too good to be, that's too good to pass up, then this is my gold trade right now. It's slightly in the red by 80 bucks. I'm looking to add another at 33.47, and I'm looking to take off. If we get both, I'll take one off here and I'll leave a runner. But if I only have one, then I'll just take it off here. Which asset has the highest correlation to gold? Maybe the dollar? Am I wrong in saying the dollar probably does? I'll keep it on here for you guys. I'm sure you guys prefer to watch this than my my other chart. More interesting. Okay, so now we are trading under the 21. '21 is like right here somewhere on the NQ. Gold's pumping. NQ's dumping. What's going on, D3? All right, we'll see you later, simple trader. Yeah. We're glad to have you here too, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Let's see what happens here, guys and girls. Guys and ghouls. You know what'll probably help you guys with mindset a little bit, guys? I know some of you guys are struggling with mindset. I know we have a trader that just joined us in the stars group yesterday. He's struggling a little bit with his nerves, I guess you would say, like his conviction, like getting into a trade, hitting the execution button, staying in the trade. You know what I think would really help you guys from a mindset standpoint with that stuff is think about it. If you're trading prop, right? If you're trading a prop firm, you're going to pay, I don't know, let's use Tradeday, for example, right now. Tradeday has that amazing sale going on right now, right? Let's just say you paid us $69 for a 50K eval. Well, the way you got to look at it is you already hit your stop loss. You already hit your stop loss by paying $69 for the account. Once your account is paid for, you can't ever lose any more money. So if you see a good setup, take it. Don't be worried about the stop loss. Don't be worried about like if it's going to go in your direction or not. Put in the order the way it should go with your proper stop loss or your proper take profit. Don't overmanage the trade. Don't overthink it, because you can never lose more than you already lost. The thing is that psychologically, the prop firms love the fact that we treat these prop firms sometimes like they're our own cash, and I actually have felt that way for a long time until I figured out like, wait. My stop loss is what I paid for this account. Like that, I already hit my stop loss. So if you can kind of train your brain to know that you can never lose more than what you've already just invested, you'll feel a lot better about taking the trade and staying in the trade, and letting it hit your stop loss. You'll feel a lot better about it. Am I using my strategy in gold? I have a little bit of a similar strategy on gold, but a little bit different, because gold trades a little different. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see if we get a push on gold and a dump on ENQ. We'll see. D3 says, my main issue is that I see every position on a chart as an opportunity to enter or buy. Then you need stricter rules. You need stricter rules. You need to do more back testing and have stricter rules on your entries. Asuni said he's selling here. My stop is 834, says Asuni. Sunni has conviction, baby. You stood at the back of the line when God was handing out patience. Maybe the Diddy verdict is moving the markets. Yeah, I heard that baby oil is pumping right now. Anybody got a long on baby oil? Anybody short on roofies? I took a E8 50K funded today. What do you mean you took it? You mean you got a payout today, or you bought one? Go ahead and protect this trade. We'll stop out in profits if it doesn't work out. She's looking kind of pumpy, so we'll see if we get it. I need 7 trade days on trade day. I might as well just make 430 a day for 7 days, right? Yeah, you need 7 traded days on the eval. So just hit do the math. Go for, and that's yeah, exactly. It's you have a 30% consistency, I believe. They made a Diddy video game where you save people from basements and dungeons. Sam B, that's hilarious. No Diddy. Says Team Crypto. Oh man, I'm shorting the Jim Jones balling. Oh man, you hit the hard breach today and you're 50K. Oh, that sucks. Well, lucky for you, there's some crazy deals going on right now. Seeing some bullish absorption here, guys. The market may be trying to push higher here. It is very possible the market may be trying to push higher here. She is above the 21. Gold ripping and Q's dipping. Look at that. 21 fails sometimes, huh? See if GC can get that push higher. That would be beautiful. I'm waiting for my 21 to get below the 100 to start taking some shorts possibly in here, you know. It's kind of what I'm waiting for right now at the moment. These shorts look tempting, don't get me wrong, but they still chop a lot. I don't like getting into trades that chop that much. What is the definition of overtrading? Like how many trades a day would you consider overtrading? It's different for everyone. Depends on your setup. And if you're forcing your setup, then it's overtrading. It could be one trade. If you're forcing your own setup, then you're overtrading. If the minute you hit execution on the button, whether buy or sell, if you hit the button and you instantly regret it, then you probably overtraded. I might be getting stopped out on gold. Looks like we're stopped out in profits on gold. Gold, you are gold, you a special breed, gold. We made $76 on gold. It's all good, gold. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. $80 is better than nothing. When the broker's commissions are greater than your P&L, you know you've overtraded. That's so true, man. That is so true. When the broker's commissions are more than your P&L. You know who's notorious for that? Tradeday, man. Tradeday charges a lot. On commissions. Especially if you're trading micros. You're trading micros, you're getting hammered. See if we can pump those likes, guys, to 100, and we'll do our 50K eval giveaway. Even though there are some amazing deals right now, you can still get one for free with us. The 100 VWAP, you got to use an indicator that is called VWAP with standard deviation bands. If you use the VWAP with standard deviation bands indicator, then you can plot a period VWAP. What do I think of top 1 futures? I've never used them before, but I've heard pretty bad things. But I can't confirm or deny those because I've never traded them. Gold is an even wilder ride than the NQ. No worries, Brent. Do I think that Project X is better than TradingView? TradingView is very laggy in my experience. Project X is very snappy. But Project X doesn't have the ability for you to chart the way I like to chart. The custom indicators are not a thing on there. So I still am kind of glued to the hip to TradingView, what you're seeing right now on the screen. Yeah, Tyler prefers Project X. Tyler prefers Tyler prefers Tory Trends trade line trading and Project X. Come on, NQ, you putting me to sleep here. Do something, girl. But Sunni's still short, guys. Let's open a prop. That's a good way to go broke. And her toenail services, yes sir. She is that all-in-one, one-stop shop. How do you get up-to-date time on TradingView for NQ? Good morning. Well, Max, you have to pay for the CME package. So you got to go to your. I think you got to go to your thing here. You got to go to upgrade your package. Let me see. Your profile, settings and billing. You got to go to settings and billing. And then go to products, features, and then you'll figure it out from there. Yeah, that's a lot of teas, yo, Jim. How much is that CME package? I think it's like $5 a month, something like that. Might have to open a prop in Romania or something, says Sam B. Tremendous. Tori trims toenails Tuesday's teaser last night. No, I didn't see it. Was she really doing that? Easy money, 95% of traders. Yeah, but it's only the few traders that actually know how to. It's only the few traders that know how to. Not even successful traders, not those guys, but there is a group of traders out there, brother, that they manipulate the prop firms. They have like a prop firm farm where they'll go. It's probably China, India, who knows where they do this. But they have like a prop firm farm where they'll go long and short, and long like on different prop firms, and they'll just milk the system that way. So there's a lot of fraud that goes along with prop firms too. They're not as profitable as you may think, and you have to have deep pockets. And it's starting to become very saturated, the market. I've heard a lot of nightmares. I put a limit order in here on my Bulenox eval. Let's see. She could be wrong. She could be right. Let's see. This could be a fake out too. I like it because she swept and she looked really she swept here. We're still technically bullish. I mean, in the prop world, taking advantage of people. Yeah. Lots of dudes are low-level mobsters. Yeah. Yeah, you could get into, yeah, for real. I mean, prop firms are kind of like casinos, man. You don't want to get that world. Is some different people, some shady characters behind the scenes you don't see. Did you see what was going on with those online casino guys? Like, they were threatening to kill each other. It was wild. Straight to funded props. I failed my first eval, trying one more, then I'm going to that route. That way I can trade the way I do on personal. To be honest with you, Gifted Kings, straight to funded props are great, but at the same time they come with more rules. So just be aware of that. In the prop world, taking advantage of people. Yeah. What's my PT for GC, by the way? You mean TP for gold? I'm out of gold. I got stopped out in profits, but it looked like it's going in. It looked like it's going in the upwards direction again. Probably will. See you later, yo, Jim. But my profit target on gold would be, my first stop would be the 33.55 level, and second stop would be 33, yesterday's high, 33.61, if you're in more than one contract. Yeah, gold is looking pretty pumpy. I think this might be a fake out on the NQ. I'm going to take it off. I think this is going to end up being a fake out on the NQ. The reason why I think that is because usually when you see a power absorption move like this, with a absorption candle followed by a big green volume candle like that, usually you get immediate follow through. Right now we're not seeing that. We're seeing like a slow kind of like melting here. Don't get me wrong, she could still bang like that, but I don't like the fact that she'll leave us behind when she does this and then this. She usually leaves everybody behind. Maybe she'll give like a quick little dip on the first candle, but it'll be a quick move higher. Right now she's melting. This could have been just a manipulation move. What's up, Czar Trader? The day's great today, man. I haven't taken any trades on my fundeds yet, but my evals are nice and pumpy. Looks like gold is still going higher. They just wanted to get more liquidity. Gold is a liquidity. I thought that I thought NQ was a liquidity grabbing machine. Gold's even worse. Jay Dunn's prop funded futures fan. That wasn't even Jay Dunn's prop firm. That was Danny. I mean, that was Danny Trades and his dad. PW said they rug pulled. They never really rug pulled. They did retroactively change rules. They're still around, believe it or not. You can still buy an eval with them. But what was really shady about it was that Jay Dunn was calling it his prop firm. He was the CEO because he was more polished than Danny was. And then once, everything started to come out about Danny's fake paper trading, then Jay Dunn exited. Then Danny exited. Gold's looking strong right now. Gold's looking retarded strong right now. Finally grabbed enough liquidity to make that run. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to own a prop firm. I thought about it in the past, like, prop firm would be a good business, but the level of money you need, the deep pockets you need, oh man, it's crazy. It is not guaranteed you're going to make money. There's no guarantee. You need to get into a business that is what they call it, blue ocean. You're early to it. There's not a lot of competition. What's up, Mystic Rick? Took advantage of that 4th of July deal, 60% off. Yeah, use that link down below, guys. You can get the same deal, 60% off. Now I get my yellow candles on the time frames and intraday Renko. Beautiful, Gifted Kings. Good job. Yeah, we have the link down below for Trading View, guys, if you want to upgrade your Trading View. If you're still working on a basic free version of Trading View, you want to invest in yourself. Believe me, guys, you definitely want to do that. Even if you're not profitable yet. I remember as a barber, I learned one thing really quick. My haircuts got better when I upgraded my tools. So the better tools you have, the better you do. You don't need every tool, but you just need the basics. And you can't get much more basic than your charts. Lots of ranging. Yes, Ambi. Do, 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 do. 22 more likes, everybody. Yeah, come on, we're almost there, guys. 19 more likes. That was quick. Quality helps. Yes, sir, quality helps. You know what also helps is having something to do while you're trading, so that way you're not always fixated on hitting the button. You know, pick up the Bible, maybe a good book, you know, something. Read, set alerts, occupy your brain with something else. And then pick the best trades. Gold's coming, just chopping right now. She looked like she was about to explode, but that was a little faker. We still got a possibility of the NQ running higher here, guys, to this trend line. And believe me, I think she wants to get to yesterday's high. I think that's her ultimate goal here. So watch for a possible breakout here. You know, she could be doing one of these where the 21 just fake out, you know, something like that. Keep that in mind. She did her first fake out breakout right here, as you can see. A lot of people probably got caught in this one and then got caught in that one. But one of these is going to end up working, and she's going to go higher. One of these will end up working. Oh, that sucks, Sovereignty. Yeah, you got to learn to just be patient, man. When the trades are not there, just don't do anything. RTY's pulling back. What alerts would you set right now? Says Frank Monteso. My first alert that I'd be looking for would be the 21 crossing over the 100. Once I get the first bearish indication after this, then I would start trading short. The second thing I would look for would be a break above here, and then starting to test it, some bullets absorption candles, and then we go higher. That would be another trade I'd be looking for. So those two things I'd be looking for. This would have made a nice trade too on this candle, not this one, the first one, because we swept here and we had a little blast off. If you were scalping, this would have been a good hit. But you got to use your Tory trend lines, guys. You got to use your Tory trend lines, because if you don't use your Tory trend lines, what's going to happen is you're going to get caught in the first move out of the Tory triangle. So whatever she does, whether it's this move, it's going to go back, or it's going to be vice versa. You're going to get this move, and you're going to go all in long, and then you're going to be like that, you know. So watch the Tory trade tortilla triangle here. Watch it. See how cooled off? Yeah, I see that. You know, P&Ls go missing in the Tory triangle. Have you guys ever heard about that? This is the daily high, VWAP, daily low. It's called the Tory triangle, and P&Ls go missing in here all the time. So don't fall prey to the Tory triangle. Infamous. People don't believe it, but it's true. The Tory triangle will get you every time. Tabiba, what's going on? Apologize. Need to ask again where the yellow candle is coming from. Watch the indicator. I can't live without. This can't be unseen video, but it doesn't seem to. Well, the only reason why it turns it yellow is because I colored it yellow. So all you got to do is go to the indicator that says CVD chart, cumulative volume delta chart. Then once you're there, all you have to do is edit it, change the color that you want. Color bars on divergences, color them any color you want. You can make this, you know, any color you want. You can make this any color you want. Whatever sticks out to you the most. And that's it. You're good to go. Tabiba. Yeah, man, you South Africans definitely got to stick together, man. It's rough out there, I heard, for you guys. Trading Alchemist, what's going on? Yeah, that TR main, that's Trader's Reality. That one paints your candles green, like this, bright green, or bright pink. Those are the high volume candles. Then you got your medium volume candles, which are like blue, like this, to the upside. And you got a transparent one in here somewhere. I made the medium volume to the downside transparent. Can't seem to locate one right now, but trust me, they are transparent. Here's one. Here's a medium candle to the downside right there. That one right there. What a pump. What a pump. What a pump. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, what is she doing? Anything good? I'm sorry to hear that, Trading Alchemist. At least it wasn't the other way around. Trading Alchemist. We have to trade on lousy platforms out here. What are you trading on, Nurad? I'm still waiting for the entry. Looks like paint drying. Yeah, you gotta be patient. RTY usually starts to move one way or the other. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Mike. I've noticed that too. What is the RTY doing? RTY is kind of giving it up. YM is giving it up. Sit tight. We'll wait for the right stuff. We got an 8 ATR at the moment. We need 13 more likes, guys, and we'll do our giveaway. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Rankos are screaming for a short. That's wild. Rankos are screaming for a short. Patient. Yeah, 5 more. We're starting to squeeze right now. This is a dangerous place to start taking a trade, guys, because we're starting to squeeze. As you can see, the 21, we're starting to squeeze. That's where things end up getting very choppy. So I would look to fade a move up or fade a move down, you know, one or the other. I wouldn't be looking for entries in here right now. That's what I'm kind of just being patient here, waiting for. What's up, Hari? How you doing? Hari. It is officially lunchtime right now. This is when the market likes to take a nap. Key level, we just on previous week's high. Yeah, I see that last week's high right there. 22,825. You're from Kurdistan? That's what's up, Hari. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for stopping in. I love seeing people from places around the world that I've never even been to or heard of. I think I've heard of your country, though. Kurdistan. Yeah, so right now we're going to be patient. Let's see if we find anything of financial juice right now. The terms are that Vietnam will pay the United States a 20% tariff on any and all goods sent into their territory and 40% tariff on any transshipping. In return, Vietnam will do something that they have never done before, give the United States of America total access to their markets to trade through social. That's good news. That's good news for everyone. Let's see what's going on in the land of X. They just found Diddy not guilty on all of the sex trafficking charges? No way. Is that true? Kid Poker says it only goes up. Well, she's going up right now, but I don't know if I'm going to believe it. Wow, dude. Seriously, Diddy was found not guilty on sex trafficking charges? I mean, I don't know. There's probably other charges too, though, right? Diddy acquitted on trafficking, convicted on prostitution charge? That's like a light sentence, though, right? He's only gonna get max 10 years in jail. He'll probably do like 3 to 5 years. Oh man, that's crazy. This guy's gonna get a slap on the wrist. Come out and make a movie about it and make more money. Oh, that's wild, man. Yeah, he didn't do nothing wrong. He seems like a nice guy. Yeah, that's worse than. Let's see if people hit the streets rioting. Let's see if we get any rioters on the Diddy decision here. That's wild. Yeah, I'm still not paying attention to this chart right now, guys. I don't believe anything right now that she's doing. Did you guys hear that Patrick Wheeling got sued by TopStep? I was reading that yesterday. Looks like he's going to be going to court with TopStep. What are we getting here, guys? Anything worth looking at? Don't trust her. Don't trust her. Don't trust her. What was he sued for? He was defamation. He was saying that because TopStep, TopStep's CEO Michael Patek, his wife, when they were dating, she went on the show The Bachelor, and this is I'm not spreading anything that's not already out there. She went on the show The Bachelor, but in order to be on The Bachelor, you really have to be going there to look for love. You can't be going there for stardom or for like to try to become famous or anything like that, right? You really got to be going there for love. So when Michael Patek found out that his girl went on The Bachelor, he called the producers and told them that that they were still like a couple and she was still in love with him. So they kicked her off the show because he called in. So Patrick's been calling him a cuck and all types of crazy stuff on X, which I think is like he's nuts for doing that. First of all, like why would you even bring that up? That's insane. Like, you know, that's the way he markets himself. So, you know, whatever, it works for him. But yeah, that's what he's being sued for, defamation. He's being sued for because he hurt Michael Patek's feelings. Baby oil is ripping them. Yeah, if Diddy gets off. Yeah, baby oil is pumping right now. All-time high on baby oil and roofies. Had a question about Tradeday. I've never used them before, so are they any good? Well, let me answer that first part. They're one of the best. They've been around since 2020, so that says a lot. And they are managed by real professional traders. Is there an activation fee? No, not with the coupon code right now, and Project X is available, yes. Right now, if you get a Tradeday account with the code SMOOTHTRADER, capital S, capital T, no spaces, you will get 40% off, which means that if you pick the intraday one, you can get a 50K for as little as $69 with no activation fee. So that's pretty good. You can also get a end of day drawdown, or you can get a static account, which is like trading your own money. And they do have Project X. Bro, we'll start trading fake outs. Seems that is the most profitable because every breakout is a fake out. Yeah, first of all, Patrick, you got to figure out when to trade and when not to trade. Right now is a time to not trade, because we're getting, when you get a convergence of moving averages like this, you get this moving average here, and then you're getting the 100 here converging. You don't want to trade this because you're going to get chopped hard. Okay? So just as important as when to take a trade is when not to take one. So right now, that's I would say yeah. And then once you see the fake out, I call it manipulation. When you see the manipulation, then it's okay to take the trade. PW is his own worst enemy. Yeah, I think he's gonna have a massive fall from grace one of these days, man. I don't wish bad on PW. I like the guy himself. I know he's been through a lot in his life, so like I feel for him. You know, he's a tough guy because of what he's been through, but I feel like he is sabotaging himself, man. It is kind of scandalous, Storm. I think that's it was a very scandalous thing. I think as a man, you know, if your girl goes on a show like that, I think it's time to walk away. But hey, who am I? Maybe I'm too conservative. Maybe I'm too machista. Kid Poker says 80% of the breakdowns fail. Yeah. Maybe all companies invested in Diddy's lawyers. Chad says, yeah, I tried watching Patrick once. Language was atrocious, and I work in the oil field, so I know something about that. Yeah, I know, man. I used to work in a barbershop, and he's even a little more excessive than that. Can you do trailing stops on Project X? I don't think so, but I know you could do a bracket order. He got convicted for prostitution and acquitted for all the other service charges. I know, that was sick, right, Johnny? That sucks, man. I mean, he really should have caught the wrath of the law, man. Thank you, Team Crypto. Appreciate that. He should have really felt the wrath of the law on this one, man, but he looks like he's going to get away with... There's a lot of people out there that are scared, not even like mad, but scared, like, because this guy's going to be out. And there's a lot of people who testified against him who are probably going to be like, oh, man, what's this guy going to do when he gets out? He's going to try to come after me or come after us. A lot of people out there right now probably getting scared. Karma going to get him? Oh, yeah. You think he might get Epstein in jail? Yeah, I like PW too. I like him too. But he definitely needs to, I think, for his own good, he needs to tone it down with some of the things he says. I got no beefs with him, like, exposing scammers. But I think sometimes he goes a little too far with some stuff that, this is why he's going to court right now, man. He's spending money on lawyers when he could just be spending this money on, you know, things he enjoys for him and his family. But it is what it is. Maybe he'll make more money off of this exposure than lose. He knows what he's doing. He's a grown man. I don't see anything I like just yet, guys. I don't see anything I like. We get the first move out of here, which I think will probably end up giving us a fall from grace. I don't know if now or we're going to sweep first. But we'll see. This might end up turning into a Tory tunnel instead of a Tory triangle. Very wiki. Absolutely, says Dr. Phil. Do I know why you can't trade multi-accounts with stops on Tradeday? I think they just changed that, Mike, after TopStep left. I think Tradeday finally now is allowing you to copy trade with bracket orders. I don't know why they wouldn't let you do that in the past. It seemed very suspect to me. That and the fact that with TopStep you couldn't trade the equal amount of micros to minis, that was weird too. He likes the attention, I think, but he was speaking the truth about J Dung. Yeah, I think so too. With J Dung, it was 100%. Yeah, he might. I think what's more dangerous than any of that, guys, is the fact that, like, all right, you go to court, whatever, you deal with it. Maybe it's good for marketing, but sometimes if it's real and it's not fake, because I think some of these beefs he's had, like with Rips, I think that might have been scripted. But if it's real and not fake, I mean, he's putting his family in danger. Like, if you have children, if you have a wife or a girlfriend, whatever, and you start beef with somebody who's maybe off, you know, off the reservation, like this guy Danny Trades, like, he doesn't seem like he's all there, and he seems like he's struggling with substance abuse. Like, don't you worry that this guy could find you and do something stupid to your family because you're, like, ruining his life? That's what I think about, and that's what I worry about as like a content creator. Like, you know, you can either succeed by doing the right thing and being good at what you do, or you can try to succeed by creating drama. You know, not that one is better than the other, but the way he's headed, I think he's creating something a little excessive, you know, from drama. I think he's creating himself a lot of enemies, which is dangerous, man. You just don't know. Oh yeah, like the Liver King with Joe Rogan. Look at that. The guy's off the reservation. The guy's struggling with drug addiction, and he's about to go kill. Well, you know what? You know, whatever. Allegedly, go do something to Joe Rogan. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate that. Did I get the entry on the NQ? Do I get entry on NQ? Money changes people. Yeah. What was I never saw PW before I started trading prop firms. Before I started trading the futures. Sorry. Was he different back in the day? Did anybody watch him like 5 years ago? Or has he always been crazy like this? Yeah, you saw those Vegas YouTubers? Yeah, that was crazy, right? He killed not only the other guy, but his wife too. Yeah, there was a YouTube beef where some crazy dude pulled up on another YouTuber and not only took him out, but his wife too. Yeah, God forbid that happens, you know, to anybody. Yeah, he is crazy a little bit. Yeah, he's great at marketing. Twitter beefs. I hope they're all scripted. I really do. I hope he's like the next Vince McMahon. Because I hope nothing happens to him. He's a good dude. He's helped a lot of people. The trade day promo, when does it end? I think it ends. Let me open it up here. If we get a liquidity sweep here above this level here, guys, could make for a nice tight short. If we get a little liquidity sweep right here, could make for a nice tight short. It doesn't say, man. I'm looking though. Does anybody know? Because I'm looking. Yeah, I think they're friends, right? Yeah, you have to trade the eval for 7 days. But then after that, you can take payouts day one. Yeah, there's no defined end date. Yeah, I don't see it either. Even on my promo banners. But I'm going to load up this week on them, man. I'm going to take the whole 6. Yeah, we're going to do a giveaway. Oh, yeah, we're at 100 likes right now. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. So let me start the giveaway. Keep an eye on the charts, guys. This could be decent. This could be decent. We'll see. All right, guys, the giveaway is live now. All you got to do is go over to our Discord. The link is pinned here in the chat. Go down to the section that says announcements. Go to giveaways. And then all you have to do is click on this little megaphone thing here. I just want to remind you, if you guys won in the last 60 days, give somebody else an opportunity to win a free eval, okay? That's all I ask. All right, just it. All you got to do. Very simple. Let's circle back to the NQ now. NQ's looking strong at the moment. I wouldn't short it just yet. Thank you for your honesty, Eagle Eyes. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, we got way more than 100 likes. Thank you guys for all the likes. Appreciate you all. Watch the short here, guys. Good push down here. I got this on my eval and my funded, so hopefully we take some off. Oops, screen's not showing, is it? Sorry. Let's see if this is actually gonna work. It's Bulenox. Bulenox is a 50K. Hopefully we get this short to work out here. Not that would be unfortunate. See if we get this pushed down here, guys. My stop is currently up here. My TP is at 812, which is right in here. My entry was at 32, which is right in here. Hoping we get a push on this. Took it on my take profit trader also. See if we can get a move down here to 812. Bulenox says the 149 activation to be, but yes, that's correct. Yeah, you might get lucky today, Azad. Go ahead and protect my position on my funded right now. This is where I'm at. And I'll do the same here with my eval. I think we can get this move here. Got the same trade on my take profit trader as well. See if we can get a clean push here. Took 110 bucks off my take profit trader. My entry wasn't as good as it is here on my funded and my eval, but hoping we get a clean push down. That's a lot to ask for in this market. Sometimes it is a lot to ask for. Yes, Azad. That's correct. If you win, you have to pay your own activation fee. But at least you know you have a guaranteed account at that point. I'm gonna take $127 off on this funded because it's my first day of trading it. So I want to lock in a day of green at least a little bit here. And I'll relook for another entry. Looks like she wants to come back up higher. This is my eval here. Let's see if we can maybe book something on this one at least, because it looks like she wants to come back up. I'm gonna wait to retake these shorts once we have the crossover on the 21 and the 100. Reason why I took this short initially was because, like I was telling you guys, we had a bearish setup right here, and they came up one more time to grab liquidity. So I said if they come back up here higher, I'm gonna take it. So after we confirmed this candle, I got short, and then we saw this move. Now it's starting to possibly do that. Stopped out on my eval. No continuation on it. At least we took some green off. That's good. We're green on everything. Tabiba smart. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time researching drama. All right, we're getting that push now on the NQ. We're out on everything. Let's see what kind of manipulation she may want to cause now. The Best Loser Wins is a great book on psychology. Yeah, absolutely. Check out Tom the Trader, guys. He's a beast. We'll sit tight here. You guys have 4 minutes left on the giveaway. All right, she's still pushing here. All right. Still nothing here. She's just looking weird. Chopping. Chopping. Less than a minute before we get our results here. Any of you guys ever use Edgeful? I've never used it, but I've heard of it. It gives you statistics on how things work. I mean, how often things work. So 74.7% single orb break, 23.3% double break, 1.9% no break. Maybe this makes sense to some of you guys, but I don't really change the opening range. I don't really trade the opening range like that. I don't know. I trade what I see, not what has happened in the past. You guys may agree with that. What's going on, Ahmad? Really? I didn't know he had made jokes about Germans. Yeah, it's better to wait for the big move. Your trading view's laggy? Yeah, trading view's been known for that. Tory laser lines will save us? Maybe. Anyone who's still holding along from this morning, you're a champ. It's going to go to yesterday's high, more than likely. Yeah, she's still squeezing shorts. That is for sure. What is gold doing? Gold also ripped like we expected her to do after sweeping liquidity like once, twice, thrice, and then she goes and she rips it to those levels we talked about earlier. I don't like how gold trades. I rather trade NQ, or I really don't like the way she trades. You gotta catch her on her last manipulation to be a gold trader. We'll see about Tory's trend lines. Right now we kind of created we've kind of created this little channel in here now. Tunnel. Tory tunnel. What's going on, Con? Doing good, man. Green, pretty green today. You love gold, Captain? Look at gold though. I mean, look at the way she traded today. And I'll tell you why I prefer the NQ over her. Okay. All right. So, looking at gold, I saw the bullish structure change right here. So I saw these bullish absorption candles, which I said, all right, well, she's gonna start building some demand. But I said the way the gold trades is it always likes to come back and sweep before going in that direction. So I saw this sweep, took the long, held it. Got this pullback, held it, came up here, put my stop down here, came back, tapped me out, came back again, like, and then she finally went, like, all of this just to go higher. It feels to me like she needs more liquidity than even NQ does. And that's what I don't like. Because she did what I thought she'd do, but you gotta be in the trade longer without protecting your entry for much longer, because she does this a lot. In the pre-market, she moves better. At least I think she does. Azaz says, I hate gold. Made 7K in the last 2 days. Finally back to green. Good job, Rigoberto. Proud of you, brother. At least that's just me. I don't know. You guys want me to call it a he? It's kind of weird. Men usually call things that they have or things that they admire, things that they like, a she. Like the car, you know, your boat, hopefully your wife, you know. But I like calling her she. We tried the other option the other day. I'm like, what do you guys want me to call her? He? And someone was like, you imagine calling her daddy? I'm like, that would be weird. Misgendering is a crime, says Chad. Makes sense. Rigoberto, it makes sense. So you took a step back on the evals, realized that the strat was more important than the gains. Oh, you just hopped on right now, Hoke? We're getting a short squeeze today, and it looks like she's aiming for yesterday's high. Yeah. Let's see about our giveaway. Let's see who won. Congratulations, Paul FDC. Congratulations, brother. Send me a message in the Discord, and I will send you the code. Great job. Sean KS looks like he passed his eval in 1 day from that free eval he got. Great job. Great job. So Hermana wanted me to mention to you guys that we are looking for a moderator in our Discord. Someone who is is not afraid to stick around for a while. I know a lot of times traders are like, you know what, I love trading, and then next week they're like, I'm done with trading. So if you guys want to help the community grow here, if anyone's interested in being a moderator in the Discord, just send a message to Hermana in the Discord, and he'll help you up. He'll help you out. Oh, you won, Paul? The beautiful brother. Send me a DM in the Discord, and I will send you the coupon code. Is there a chance that it might go back down, says Pal? Looks like consolidation for breakout. To be honest with you, you got to zoom out and look to see what she's aiming for. Okay. What is she aiming for? To me, it looks like she's aiming for yesterday's high. At least that's what I think. I think she's aiming for yesterday's high. I don't ever really see price action kind of go somewhere, do its darndest to get there, and then just give it up. She may give it up for a little bit, but then she'll come back and grab it just to confuse everybody. So yes, she could come down, but ultimately I think she wants to grab this. We'll see. Anything is possible. This is non-farm payroll week. So we are going to get that non-farm payroll. When do we get that non-farm payroll? Thursday? Friday? When is NFP? Yeah, Thursday we'll have NFP. That's tomorrow. So maybe they're going to go bring it up to yesterday's high and then dump it on us tomorrow during NFP. NFP's tomorrow, yeah, Friday's closed. Yeah, I might come on early tomorrow since it's NFP and it's a short day. I might come on early. So look out for that. I might come on early tomorrow. Yeah, these are no trade levels for me. Anybody just want to play Contra? We can just play Contra if you want. Play some video games here instead. Oh, maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe we'll do something like that in one of our poker nights. Captain's in a swing short from 33.55 on cash account, and that's around 33.70 on futures, I think. You're shorting gold? You're shorting gold? Is that what you're doing? Let's take a look at the DXY. Is it worrying anybody that the dollar's crashing? It's starting to look like a altcoin after a bull run. You guys are asking yourselves, why does the market only go up? The market only goes up because the dollar is only going down. Look at this, man. This is redonkulous. We had this strong level of support here, and then it became resistance. This is not good. So that's why everyone is thinking, you know, we get all-time highs on Bitcoin and everything else. Because look at the dollar. When you're looking at prices going up, it means that it takes more dollars to buy it, because the dollars, it's not that the NQ is going up in price, or it's not that the Bitcoin's going up in price, it's that the dollar is crashing, and that's why everything's going up. So if you guys are saying the market only goes up, well, look at the dollar. It's only going down with no signs of relief anywhere. Look at this. The momentum is completely drained. Like for a bounce, you want to see like this. For a bounce, you want to see this. You want to see a higher low. We got that little initial bounce, got rejected again from the 21, and then she keeps dumping here. So get rid of your dollars, guys. Give them to Tori Trades for her mentorship. You won't regret it. Invest in yourself. Get rid of those dollars. That's nuts, right? That was your game on Nintendo? Yeah, I love Contra. Do I have Rambo? Probably. I keep getting confirmation every time I try to sell his position on TradingView. I didn't get off. I had to pop out for a couple of hours, apparently. I didn't miss much? No, you didn't. I think the Fed and our politicians for taking us out of the gold standard? Yeah, for sure. Bretton Woods. NQ moves. It's just negative gamma squeezing, so market makers have to keep buying stocks to hedge the delta explosion. That could have something to do with it too. That's why we keep squeezing higher and higher. I would be good if you can add a watermark on the canvas with ticker names. This way it is clear what you're looking at. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I kind of tell you guys, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I get you. You guys want watermarks? A bunch of babies. I don't know. I hate a busy screen and I have a lot of stuff on. You guys prefer that? I mean, you can barely see it. You guys prefer that? Take care, Captain. Can't blame you. Alright, so it's on here. And QZ. There you go. Guarantee you'll still get people asking me, what am I trading? Take care, Tyler. Yeah, we got 2 shortened days for the next 2 days, so I'll be here with you guys to the close. Yeah, may not trade a whole bunch, but I'll be here with you guys for moral support. Unless I see something really good, I'm not trading a sideways market. Sideways markets are a recipe for disasters. Take care, Tyler. Bitcoin's giving Diddy vibes. Is it really? What is Bitcoin doing? Is it diddling? Wow, 109? Yeah, I did say it was looking bullish. Well, I am looking kind of weak. Bitcoin. I just signed up for the trade day and I cannot trade on Tradeday. It says I need a market data. Send them a message because I traded on Tradeday with you gotta sign the non professional thing before you could do it. Send them a message, they'll help you out with it. I use MT5 for my trading. I got some EA and indicators that I use. Do you know of any good prop firm that uses MT5? FTMO. Probably the only one I would trade if I was trading Forex. The Dow looks like a shizort. Maybe. We'll see. Funded X is also good. Maybe. Don't diddle in the middle. That is true. Waiting for something to happen is a real test of patience. That's what we're doing. I mean, you'll see a lot of traders do the same thing, just waiting. Tradeday, Trade X feels better than TradingView. There you go. I believe that is true. Tory Trades just dropped a video called "Why I'm Profitable with Trend Lines and You're Not." Huh, take that, guys. Take that. We're gonna have to watch the GOAT. We're gonna have to watch her and see what she has to say.
Trend lines work for me, but they don't.
Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. If you want to be a good trader, you got to listen to the GOAT.
Trend lines work for me, but they don't work for everyone. And that's exactly what I want to talk about in this video. I've been using trend lines for years,
sister.
and they've given me consistent results. But for many traders, they just don't seem to work. In this video, I'll explain why trend lines might not be working for you and what you can do to turn that around.
Just pay her.
I've been using trend lines to trade for over a decade now. They have made me over $500,000 in the markets.
Yikes.
The truth is, trend lines can work for everyone. The problem isn't the trend lines, but it's how they're being used. In this video, I'm going to break down why trend lines might not be working for you and how you can fix it.
Let's go. You guys ready for this? You guys ain't ready. You guys ain't ready, man. Let me know when you guys are ready. When you guys are ready, we'll go back to Tory. What am I trading? I'm trading Tory trend lines, man. That's Tory, man. That's Tory. That's the one who taught me everything I know. This is who created the Tory tunnel right here. And she says if we don't use trend lines, if we're not winning with trend lines, it's because we don't know what we're doing. And we haven't paid up for that mentorship yet. Come on. Stop being so stingy, guys. She's about to drop the secret sauce. I mean, you guys have to pay if you want to know the secret sauce. You have to pay. Oh, man. Let's take a look at these markets for a minute here first before we clown around. If she keeps chopping here, we'll go back to learn about trend lines. We'll go back to learning about the trend lines. So pretty soon here, it looks like we are going to want to take out this high at least. That 847 up to 850. But still, the momentum is so flat right now. It's just like, it's like ugly. The momentum is super flat. YouTube is asking me to pay a subscription to watch her video. Yeah, I bet. If anyone can figure it out, it's her. Ahmad says he likes Tory too. There you go, Ahmad. That's how I got my start, man. She taught me how to use the trend line. But she told me not to tell anyone. You got to take her mentorship for that. The other day I saw another young lady pitching a mentorship. And she was telling people that her 15-second strategy is more profitable than your 30-minute strategy because in a 15-second strategy, you can have a tighter stop loss with bigger size and a smaller take profit and make more money. So basically all she said was she basically said she figured out all there is to know about trading because all you have to do is compress your time and increase your size. And then she's charging for a mentorship. She's charging almost $1,300 for a mentorship. I was like, yo, I'm in the wrong business. Oh, they simp hard, bro. I'm sure they do. I mean, you know, give it up to her. At least she's not doing something worse. That's great that she's making money. No trend line like a Tory trend line because Tory trend line. I saw that shit. Yeah. Not too much on Trinity now. She has a Discord that she live trades on daily. That's awesome. She live trades? Or are we talking about somebody else? I don't know who Trinity is, if that's who you're talking about. Yeah. You guys would definitely be the housewife if you were with her. She makes dough. Oh, you know the lady with the 15-second thing? That's Trinity? Oh, really? That's what's up. But couldn't you just do the same thing with the 30-minute? Couldn't you just increase your size on the 30-minute? Oh, we're about to get we might get a rollover here. All right, let's get the beats going. Chop, 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 chop. Nice, Theo. Let us know some of that secret sauce, man. She cracked the matrix. But it's not for me because it's too fast paced. And she said it works on other time frames, but she likes to be in and out of trades in under a minute. I could respect that. You're more of a laid back type of girl, rich girl, Mel? Gotcha. Good, good, good. Time is fractal. That is correct. It's fractalicious. All right, so right now we're getting pumpier. And the reason I say that is because if you see the 21, it's starting to kind of get further away from the 100. So we are getting pumpier. It looks like we are reaching for this to take out the 848. It looks like we're reaching to take out 850 more than likely. We grabbed it just by like a couple of ticks here. Took out the high. We took it out. There you go, Theo. Everything works. I've said that a million times to you guys. If the trend lines work for you, use trend lines. ICT works, use ICT. Master MD says, I trade gold, US 30, and NAS 100 CFDs. I've been using MT5 and I do my analysis on MT5. Hence, I would prefer prop firms that use MT5. I don't think Tradeday or Ninja would be a friendly. No, the only prop firms you can use would be FTMO and all the other usual suspects. 22860 is all I want for Christmas is Team Crypto. Tory trades not body but wick contact, all wick. Oh, is that what she does? All wicks. Ripple is applying for national banking license. That's going to be huge. Thoughts on investing into XRP? For me, it's too late to invest into XRP. I already have XRP from when it was under $1 for many years. I did say I was going to add more to my bags if it came back under 2, but it never really came back under 2 like in a big way. I wanted to see like $1.50, but no. But I do think she's going to continue. I do think XRP is going to continue into north of $3 to $5. I like XRP. It's too late for me psychologically, but it's not too late at the same time. You know what? If you don't have any, I would say DCA, dollar cost averaging, into something you believe in, like an XRP, is a great idea. XRP is definitely one of the good ones. Looks like the Dow's finally about to give it up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a high conviction on the Dow. you never invested into crypto before, then the best suggestion I can give you if you've never invested into crypto before is don't try to go for the small cap altcoins, because they're gonna all go to zero. Stick with the top and the dollar cost average into them. You'll be fine. You'll never catch the top, you'll never catch the bottom, but you'll get a good average price. There you go. Just buy a few on the dips. You could do that, or you can, I don't know if you have a Kraken or a Coinbase account. What I used to do with Bitcoin is just automatically buy at the end of the month. You can make an automatic buy. So just program your platform, whatever platform you're using, to do an auto buy at the end of the month, and just do it that way. That's the way I did it for many years. Starting to get that push down now. Maybe that's all she wanted, was that double top. Don't sleep on Hex or Post chain. That's all I'm saying. Wasn't the guy, wasn't the creator of Post and Hex, like Robert? His name is what's his name? He's a crazy eccentric rich guy. I forget his name. I heard some pretty suspect things about him. RTY starting to way down. Richard, that's his name. Richard Hart. Yeah. Where is the rind line in the pink one? Not true. So you like Richard? You think he's legit? Didn't he get delisted from all the exchanges? Didn't his cryptos get delisted from everywhere? Did they ever get relisted on any exchanges? Why did they single him out like that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Are free falls coming, Hasuni? Yeah, then look into Postchain. According to Team Crypto, he said Postchain and Hex, Richard Hart's projects. Where is the trend line in the pink one? Well, right now, don't worry too much about the trend line. We are breaking the trend, that's for sure. What I'm more worried about right now is if this 21, which is right here, if it breaks under this 100 period VWAP, then I start looking for shorts to hold on to. He wrote a good book before crypto. Oh. Yeah. I used to see him all the time on BitBoy's show back in the day. What's an ROP? These moving averages all close together is worth nothing. Yeah, I know. If we start getting like a big, something like that on the moving average, we'll see. Yeah, the Dow would have been a good short when I called it out the first time. Will she retest the trend line? Will she retest here? Will she retest one more time? Trend lines definitely work 100%, Sambi. That's why you see them on my chart. I agree with you. Oh, you're not showing at all. And I'm definitely not trying to troll Tory Trades for using trend lines. I think the fact that she's made something so simple work for her means that every strategy is legit as long as you have the right discipline and mindset. Every strategy. You can make any strategy work. Something as simple as trend lines. Today's playing Guatemala versus US. I didn't even know Guatemala had a soccer team, brother. I'll tell my dad. Breakdown? Maybe pretty soon. I'm still waiting. I do better scalping, but there are days I have children. I have a lot to hold for a few hours. Yeah. Then what I would do, I'll definitely trade micros and let them run. Looks like the Dow is giving an opportunity to get back in. We'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, what a chop session, guys. Be careful. Watch your P&Ls. Do not take any trades that you are not 100% certain of and have confirmation. So as soon as add into his shorts, yep, flipping a coin does work. There's a guy with a chicken who got a payout, who had the chicken basically decide what direction it was going to go. There you go. That's good. Team Crypto, good idea. Patience and discipline are key, but hard to follow as humans with emotions. Yeah, a lot of people think they have it. I still don't have it 100% either. I'm still working on my psychology. I have been holding this long for a while. Are you still long? No trade for me until we get back into the 770s, 750s. Where can I buy such a chicken? Oh, man. You got to go to the Chicken Depot. It's not any ordinary chicken. You have to leave the chicken at ICT's house for a couple of weeks, and then you pick it back up after a couple of weeks, and then you're good to go. It's called the Huddleston School for Chickens. For chicken traders. At KFC. Says Team Crypto. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Hulk, is that so? I don't know if I have anything to do with that, but maybe it's because you're in a group setting here that's comfortable, brother. Oh, we got that rejection, man. Look at that, guys. We got that rejection here. Wow. Look at that. And Q go down. Thank you for saying that, Hulk. I really appreciate that, man. To be honest with you, I think I'm gonna screenshot your comment. That was really nice. Yeah, I think everyone's seen Iman's trading video on ICT. I think everybody's seen it. It's the environment, yeah. Thank you for that, Team Crypto. Things are looking kind of shaky here. Shaky. We're going to have that crossover soon. She did snatch that liquidity from up here. She did snatch it. The only thing is that I would say she is capable of the unthinkable here. Dump off to the VWAP. right back up. Still time. There's still plenty of time in the day for her to do that. That would be a massive 70 points. It's not even that big. It's not even that. It's not even all that. 70 points to VWAP. Yeah, Iman has his opinions for sure. Iman's wrecked a lot of people, man. Did you see what he did to SM? What's that guy called? Casper MC. What is that? SMC? Casper SMC? Something like that? But that Casper guy, he wrecked his reputation too. Yeah, Iman is that's what I think for a good purpose. Iman does not show his face because he's building a lot of enemies. Calm and confident and honest, and I usually take profits right away. But sometimes I hold on with you. Trading with you is wonderful. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. Who traded corn today? He got bigger. Yeah, Casper did get bigger after that. Initially, though, it was quite a tarnish. But like they say, all publicity is good publicity. What did corn do today? Let's take a look at corn. Bitcoin ripped today. Crude also looked like it ripped today. Lean hogs kind of went sideways. Gold did all right. Sure, if I look at corn right now, it'll probably be a ripper. Yeah, Laughter. Today, corn looked like it really did take off. Nice call on going long on corn. Corn ripped. Corn is up a whole bushel. I don't know. We're getting dumpy with it. We're getting dumpy with it, guys. What's up, Blue Fisk? It's going to leave those equal highs and raid for tomorrow's NFP session and then dump it after? I don't know. Good question. I would put it past them. Bringing price back down to 50% would make sense now. Yeah. Yeah, Khan. Good luck to you, brother. Just stick with it. It's consistency over everything. See, in this case, a trend line works really well because a trend line helps you see that price broke down from it, retested it, got rejected, and is moving down. So anyone who does trade a trend line, that's not bad. That's not a bad setup. I've seen it work a time or two. First CP's 800 for Asuni. Asuni love himself some shorts. We're about to get the crossover pretty soon. I'm in a cheap short, says Chad. Oh, really, Laughter? Laughter was ordering tacos at Home Depot and got left high and dry when ice came. That sucks, man. And for CISD enthusiasts, the trend line reject coincided with the test of the 1 minute CISD. I don't really understand how a CISD candle works. If you can explain that a little bit. I know that ICT Sniper was explaining that to us the other day. That's where you entered your short. Nice job. Oh, let me check the email. Hasuni. All right, we're starting to get that crossover now. Things are looking kind of good. All right, let's take a look at Hasuni's chart here, guys. We see Hasuni's price levels here. Looks like he wanted to short this area. I can't see your price though. I can't see where your price was. That was an area for you to short. I guess it was right up in here, or maybe in here. Good job on the charting. I just I can't see your prices. All right, we're starting to get that stronger move to the downside now. Let me focus a little bit here, because I don't want to miss the ride. This is a power setup right here. Any move we get back into here, I'm looking to short. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. So Strut says the red breaking the green at 102 Eastern was the CISD, 112 was the retest, 102. What does CISD stand for? No treadmill today? I stopped using the treadmill a couple weeks ago because I felt like I focus a lot more when I don't use the treadmill. And it seems like my viewer retention is also, viewer retention is also a lot longer. So I'm walking before the stream and I'm working out after the stream, and that's the way I'm getting my exercise in. I feel like I've been trading better. Oh, change in the state of delivery. Got it. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've heard him say that all the time. Okay, so this would be what my entry would be short if I'm going to go short here. So I'm waiting for this move to then come higher around here, put in another bear's absorption candle, and then I'd ride that sucker down. If she doesn't do that, that means that this was a fake out. This is going to be a pump, bullish absorption to the moon baby. All right, that's what I'm looking for. This was a bear trap, says J Ray. I don't disagree. What a candle. I feel like it's going to get retraced here. Saw that coming. All right. I entered a short in here with a stop at 837. Let's see if she actually wants to go down. Gold cross 33.49. That was a while ago. Let's see if we get this short. Come on, baby girl. Push it to the limit, baby. Team Crypto's still in it from 860. Good job, Team Crypto. Team Crypto's a G. Now let's go get those stop losses. Let's go get them. Let's go get those stop losses, NQ. We'll definitely be looking to re-enter if we get stopped out of here and it shows weakness. Figured that would happen. Let's see what ends up happening here, guys. Hold on one second, guys. Alright, she's looking pretty good. Let's see if we get this follow through here finally. Protect this position here. Follow through is key. Follow through would be key. Hello, NQ. You got any follow through for us? Hello, NQ. Anybody home, NQ? Let's see if I get into this. Stop us out again. Tori's trend line holding us up here. She won't knock it off. Knock it off, Tori. See if we can get this push here to 807. Sam B says I should have held longer. I'll probably be saying that in the next half hour or two. Maybe we get that dipper ripper right now. Well, hopefully we do. Just missed that. Are you serious? This happens to us at least once a day. I mean, once a day. 5 times a day? You're short, Jabbar? That's great, brother. Thank you. Heavy structure on the left, a solid drop. We show shorting. NQ's killing me here. Give us some follow through, NQ. I'm holding her for now. I'm really hoping that we don't start getting a push higher now. Come on, baby. Give us that push down. Not up, down. I feel like she's going to come up and then come down again. I might have to take it. Man, I don't like the fact that I might have to take this. Stay strong, guys. This is Sunni. Give it a good smack, NQ. Run that wick, baby. Give it a good smack. Give it a good smack, NQ. What's up, Mula 4 channel? Thanks for stopping in. Falling words, contraction, of course. Let's see if she gives us that little 807 push. Come on, NQ. Don't be so rude. Sweep her one more time, NQ. NQ, you being so rude right now. You're very rude, young lady. Come on, NQZ. Come on, NQZ. Show them how strong you could be, girl. Hit that 807. Making a career out of this tap. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, girl. I know the RSI divergence on those drops. I see it too. Divergences sometimes play, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they play out, sometimes they don't. She always does this to me though. She always does this to me. Come on, girl. Push it one more time. Push it one more time, girl. I'll take her off. I'm gonna stay in my other ones though. So we're up 254 on that. I mean, why does it seem like it was so much less? I'm gonna stay in these other ones. Stay in this one. Yeah, 807 tap is coming right now. There it goes. Yeah. I feel like it's going to go back to VWAP. VWAP is at 757. We might add to this, see if it'll end up giving us a quicker pass on this. You're trading with Funded Next, and I need to learn how to link accounts together. I have no idea, man. What are you using? What profit? I mean, what what trading platform are you using? Tradeify? You got to create a group. Once you create the group, then you could link your accounts together. All right, let's see if we get either a flush here or one more pull up. Grab some stops before actually falling, losing previous week's high, and more specifically 22.823 was great confluence for a short down. 8% candles, but not displaced. Patience with this one. Patience with NQ. I don't think there's a way to trail your stop on Project X. I don't think so. If anybody knows, let me know, because I don't think there is. Yeah, she would have missed our TP there on that one too. So whatever, we TP'd. Yeah, the bullish divergence might be getting the best of her. I still think she's going to drop though, so I'm adding another one there. Could be good, or it could be a face ripper offer. Nothing's ever promised in this world. Nothing. Things become unclear here, says Hasuni. You don't say. You don't say. Things starting to get a bit murky here. Watch the murkydom. Hasuni's out. Hasuni's out of his shorts. I'm just getting warmed up, baby. I'm just getting warmed up with mine. All we need is 1,300. It's more doable. Definitely more doable. She might start the face ripper, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. She might start the face ripper. Oh, you're in under 833? Oh, 833 looks like where it's going to go to grab liquidity. That's why I put my stop up here. Starting to look stronger. We could get stopped here, but it was worth a shot. At least we took profits on our funded. If this eval gets hurt here, it's part of the game, man, you know? That's the way the game is played. Can't believe they missed my TP by 1 point. I can believe it. It happens every day. Getting extremely bullish signals right now on the delta and the volume. Still looks rippy. She still looks rippy. Rippy long stockings here. Volume increasing on the 3-minute candle. We'll see what happens. Downward moves were not made to be easy. You're enjoying the summer break, Sam B? That's what's up, man. Now you short, says Dylan. I don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know what the market's going to do here. We don't know what the market could do. The market could do anything. The market could be a complete face ripper. Patience is always key. Paciencias. Come on in, Q. Lay it on us, girl. Lay it on us. Let's drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's sizzling, baby. Sus is an understatement. Sus is an understatement. Definitely absorbing, says here. Sam B. Come on, girl. Don't do us dirty today. You've done us dirty so many other times. Not today, not today. Good job, Eagle Eyes. Beautiful, brother. You guys think there's a huge fair value gap down there? I hope so. So we're taking a TP down there. If we can. If we can, that is. Shorting to the gap at 816, says Dylan. Come on, girl. Don't let me down today, baby. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, baby. We know things are looking kind of heavy. Give us that big pink candle all the way down. Come on. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion. We gotta rub the screen, you think, Sam B? I don't know, man. That's pushing it, man. That's pushing it. I'm a married man. Can't be doing all that. That magnet emoji worked last time? I don't know if it'll work today, man. It only worked after I took it off the screen. This is like watching paint dry. NQ. Thanks so much, NQ. Hope we get this quick flush down to 805 here. Make my day. You'd make my day, NQ. Give us that 805. You think 796, Hasuni? 153 candle filled the breach, fair value gap. Those things work. We got. We're gonna get Sam B's 816 pretty soon here. Looks like. This could be a strong move. We'll see. We'll see. Alayan Yusuf, welcome to the channel. Alayan, hope I pronounced your name right. S6 Corte, what's up, man? If you like hit 53K, you got approved? Yeah, exactly. If we hit 53K, we're approved for another master. That's what I'm trying to aim for here. We got Sam B's 816. Good job, Sam B. Let's see if we can get this dip down to 805. I think I'm going to take some risk off here. Come on, baby. Give us that love tap for once. Give us a love tap for once. Just for once, baby. Just having a hard time. Give us that heavy Chevy, baby. Come on. You kidding me right now, NQ? You kidding me? I took one off. Surely don't want to give any money back on this trade. She's the worst. She's the literal worst definition of the worst ever. Of course, stop me out, baby. Stop me out. Do what you do best. We're up 300 on our we're up 300 on our take profit trader on that trade there. We did take that one as well, and we're going to keep our eyes peeled here for some more entries. Yeah, I know. No continuation. She's going to end up dropping, but it's when you don't expect it. What's going on, Santiago? Santiago's in the house. Welcome, broski. think she can still move down. This is worse than warm beer. Bad day, lost 2 combines. I'm sorry to hear that, Larry. Try to work on your entries, man, over the weekend. We got a long weekend. So work on your setups, entries, exits. You'll be fine. Looks like she wants to maneuver herself higher. At the moment, it's kind of what it looks like. She does want to go higher. Or does she? Definitely a sneaky one, guys. She's definitely a sneaky one. Hide your women and children. NQ's here to rip stops. You guys think she's going higher? Now she's looking like crossing over the 100 again. Here has a temporary holdover. Now we get a rocket ship to the high. So we're about to get a rocket ship to the yesterday's high, maybe. She's getting mega strong now. Let's see how she reacts here once we get a little bit higher. Equal eyes there. Let's see. She swept the liquidity just a tad bit there. She could dump it. I would not be surprised by Asia market time area. It will hold 900 area. Yeah, 30-point range is brutal. I do agree. Very brutalish. She does not like to leave people in profits. It's one thing I've learned about the NQ. She says, you either take them or I take them. Yeah, lick grab after lick grab after lick grab. Be careful. See what she does here. So it's higher. Man, she needs to make up her mind. Which one's it gonna be? You guys think this is the real deal? Is this the real drop this time? She's dropping, she's dropping. All right, let's see if this works out for us. It's the same eval we had on before. We need 800 more. So once we get to 53, we'll close her. I don't know where that's going to be. I think we're close, though. Drop to E13, maybe. This could be a total fake out once more. We'll see. This would be a sweet way to end the day if we can, because put us over for our third master account. Alright, let's see. And Q, you so dirty, girl. Why are you so dirty? Give us a drop. She's being held up by Tori's trend line again. Tori's trend line strikes again. Knock it off. Knock it off and drop it already. Knock it off and drop it already. Yo, who's trading this? NQ, you're such a troll. We're trading minis here. Mini mouses. Mini mices. She's gonna stop us out. What a troll she is. I don't even know why I try. I don't even know why I try. I don't know why I try. Don't even know why. Why do we try? NQ, you suck. NQ, you suck. I hate the NQ with a passion. So what a name. That is the name that I should rebrand my channel to. NQ, you suck. Man, this chop. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Breakout time says, I hate the NQ. Sovereignty said he felt like that all day. Or am I hearing smooth operator? Are you? Smooth operator. Smooth operator. This is all Tori's fault. Her and her damn trend lines. He says, one of those days when the NQ lies. Making up her mind, yeah, protect her. Sometimes I feel that way too. Oh, NQ, you dirt ball. Might be getting a crossover through here. So they want to go past 850? Yeah, no. Does they want to go past 850 or under 808? Market's so tight, man. It's so super tight. Sideways chop. The ES is worse. Let me look at the YM. Maybe the YM is better to trade today. Not really. Oh man. RTY looked good though. RTY actually had some follow through here. Why is the RTY trade nice, but the NQ trades like garbage? I'm about to become a Russell trader. Who's with me? Wants to trade the Russell instead? I want to trade the Russell. The good old Rusty Russ. Yeah, I know. Let's trade the Russell. Good old Russ. What you doing, Russ? Look at the Russ, man. Now the Russell wasn't kidding. Yeah, man. She moved nice. Or he did, or Russell was a guy. We had that crossover. Had that bullets absorption right there. Had a solid move on the way up there. Very nice. Russell would have been a better trade. Thank you, a chopper. Don't call my baby girl garbage, says Publizi. What's up, Publizi? What's up, Toxify? I'm 1400. I'm trying for help today, everyone. Thank you for your help. Take care, Samby. That's awesome. Made 1400 today. Want to sleep? Yeah, me too. She put me to sleep. The Russell's the boyfriend that think you don't deserve. Russell's clean, man. The Russell is clean right now. Esto no es bueno. No es bueno. Man, the 21 and the VWAP have literally converged. They're stuck to the hip. Somebody asked me if we have Rambo. Let me see. Do we have Rambo? Yeah, we got Rambo. We got Rambo. We got Rambo First Blood Part 2. Rambo First Blood Part 2 again. Rambo 3. Yeah, we're hooked up. We got Apex versus Take Profit Trader. Lamborghini American Challenge. Let's do that. Apex versus Take Profit Trader. They're following me, guys. They're following me. They're following me. 23,000 coming up soon. Says I hate the NQ with a passion. Those absorption candles are different, Troy. You have to, those absorption candles, you have to add those with the CVD on chart indicator. The algo thinks that today was the half day. You got to go here to CVD. Let me show you. It's called CVD, cumulative volume delta on chart. Then you change the colors. Vivi said, what is happening? ¿Qué pasa, amigos? Hola, Dora. It looks like we're getting moved back up. It looks like they want to go to yesterday's high. I wouldn't be opposed to taking a long. I think I'm gonna try a long here, guys. I think I'm gonna try this long because I think she wants to go to yesterday's high. I think she wants to go to yesterday's high, which is 920, 910. See if it works. How does work at McDonald's soon? You're about to work at McDonald's soon? Yeah. Work is work, man. I'm still waiting on Chipotle. I think they want to... I don't have my college degree. They might not call me. I don't have my college degree. Chopazilla. 785 would be your entry for a long. You're probably right. This could have been a final fake out here for a drop. Bastards, you killed Kenny. She's horrible. Oh, your 3-year-old didn't need help using the bathroom today? That's what's up, man. That's great, man. He's doing better than some of us. Tired of changing diapers? Oh, you'll miss those days one day. You'll miss those days. Forming a rising wedge here. Kind of a bearish formation, but let's see what ends up happening. Now you just got to be present to wipe those booty cheeks. Now you won't have any excuses for blowing any accounts, as he think he would have passed. You can't blame it on your kids anymore. Come on, girl. Give us a solid push. You've collected enough bodies down here. Go on your moon mission already. Go on your moon mission. We all know you want yesterday's high. We all know this. Should I take the $5? Alright, let's go. Man, she missed my additional entry there. Can she break 836? 836, yeah. If you try to blow your account, you'll probably do well. Oh, you're trying not to blow your account. Oh. In that case, good luck. Maybe we start getting some of that recharge strength in the market. I don't know. So you could still come down and tap the bottom of a Tory's trend line. Come on, Key. Look alive out there, girl. This is called consolidation, guys, in case you didn't know. I might come back for 3 p.m. movement, says Sambi. Yeah, come back at 5 p.m. Probably get better action than this. Come back a las 5. Watch us get a face ripper to the downside right here. It's like a face ripper. Stopping me out. Yeah. That's awesome, Jabbar. You're a good father, man. You sound like a good father. And Q, you are something else, girl. You are something else. Almost at break even, says Team Crypto. What happened to her big drop? I don't know, man. It's crazy. I think people started their 4th of July holiday early. I know. She's collecting a lot of orders right now. And she's either going to rip it to the upside, which is what I'm leaning towards just a little bit more. Because I think she's trying to reach for yesterday's high. Or she's going to give us the dumps of all dumps right now down to VWAP. Jabbar says it's still coming. He just cleaned one up. That's funny. Will this be the time that it actually goes? Will this be the one, guys? Will this be the one? Will this actually be the one? Could it be? Imagine she did this all the way up to 920. Wow. So interesting. Yeah, that's true, Sambi. Yeah, I know. You're right. I hate NQ with a passion. That's what I'm thinking she might do here. She'll tiptoe all her way up, like staircase up, elevator down. That's what she might do. That's what I'm thinking she's trying to set up here. Yeah, different perspectives definitely helps. ATR's got to be like 3 right now. What is the ATR right now? I was joking, but it's actually 5. That's insane. I knew I should have took the $5 and ran. Should I take the $5 now, guys? I'll take the $5. Tell me. Should I take the $5? Uh-oh. 20. I'll take the 20. Yeah, if she goes back to 20, I'll take the 20. We'll see. Looks like she's about to add me. Bernio took 15. Good job. We'll get to our TP $15 at a time. Got in at 783. My stop is 858. Oh, so you're in drawdown. In 1 year, says Preneur. Yeah. Will she do it? Can she do it? Shiznots. Welcome to the channel, Shiznaz. The reason I am able to wait this time is because I am already green today and I don't mind waiting. I'm just trying to entertain you guys here with this trade. I would have took the $5. If it was up to me, I would have took the $5. My take profits are usually $5, but because it's a slow day, I'm gonna keep you guys engaged here. Boy, this is exciting. I might have a chance to get the $5 here. You know, I'm joking, but she's probably gonna end up ripping me here. She'll probably end up ripping me. Give me that sweet $5 hairs, baby. Come on. Oh, here we go. Should I take it? Should I take it? Am I being greedy now and not taking it? Oh, man, I think I'm being greedy and not taking the $5. I'm really considering it right now. Jabbar says, yep, take it. Because this thing's gonna flush, says Jabbar. These doll hairs. Let her run, says D3. D3 wants to see me get wrecked. That's what's up, D3. Should I move to break even? I'm just kidding. She's building up so much consolidation here that by the time she does go, she's going to go hard. Whatever direction she will go, she's going to go hard. I personally don't know what direction it's going to be, but usually rising wedges are bearish, so this thing could break to the downside pretty hard. Let's see. Looks like it's coming. And that drop might be coming now. Yeah, she's looking pretty droppy right now. She's looking pretty droppy. ES just made new highs. Tori 3 touch rule just rejection 3 times. I know, man. This is rejected like 7 times off of Tori's trend line. Here goes our ad, which I think is going to be and end up being probably a mistake here, but we'll see. I was expecting an ad like half an hour ago. No reaction. Not much of a reaction there. We just swept this area here. If we go lower, then that means she probably wants to go lower. I might end up closing her out if we end up going red candles here. And switch on, I might have to switch my, what's that called? Switch my thesis here. All right, this was bullish absorption. This candle was all bullish absorption. So if it comes back, then it's probably going to continue going. If this candle ends up turning green, then we know we're onto something. But if she goes down and sweeps, then I mean she's probably going to continue dropping. Good job, Sambi. Oh, you little face, says Mo Lesnar. Oh, we're getting stopped. She might be dropping here, guys. But we'll see. All right, we're out of it. Should have took our $5 hairs. But I do think she's going to drop now. It's looking kind of heavy. Heavy Chevy. Heavy Chevy. We'll wait though. We'll be patient. Usually the first move out of here is going to reverse anyway, so it could be something like this. I'll still enter it, but not right now. I don't see anything that I like right now. You think we go higher? This price action is too hard to predict. Too difficult to predict. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a fake out too. My mom said I can't be one tricky pony. You can be one tricky pony. So I'm slowly developing my different strategies. Oh, you can't be a one-trick pony. Yeah, we need 2 tricks at least. What beautiful price action. So beautiful. Jabbar says this is a fake out. We're going to roll over, guys. We're going to roll over. Fake out for one last liquidity grab, and there you go. Like that. Like that. That's what Jabbar says. We'll see. Sorry, guys. I'm falling asleep here with this stupid price action. This is horrible. 10 minutes of power hour. Hopefully that kicks in. Something good. Take profit trader doesn't allow trade to hold until 5 p.m. Can we trade after market open? Yeah, you could trade at 6 p.m. after the session opens. You just can't hold till you can't hold to the close of the COMEX. You can open one up afterwards though. Speaking of Take Profit Trader, if you guys are just hopping in, they're doing 40% off right now. Take Profit Trader, no activation fee. That's huge. Tradeify has 50% off right now. You guys can use 50% off on straight to funded, on growth accounts, which is my favorite, the 50K growth. That comes out to be about 69 bucks, I believe, right now, which is crazy for a 50K with Tradeify. So 50% off one order. So if you want to get multiple accounts, they'll count that all as one order. 50% off. Somebody told me he bought 2 with that 50% coupon. And my favorite, Tradeday, right now has also 40% off and no activation fee. And they're usually like 230, 240. So that's huge. They're huge. And you can get same day payouts for Tradeday as well, just like Take Profit Trader. And you could take out 50% of your buffer with Tradeday. So check them out. They are one of the GOATs. They've been open since 2020. You got to close the trade before 5 p.m. Yes, you do. Tomorrow's half a day. Yes, it is. And so is Friday. D3 got stopped out. I have to work, but I left my trade open. Plan to close 5 minutes before 7. Make sure you put an alarm on. Let's go in queue, says Jabbar. Maybe we'll get some good moves in power hour, guys. Tie a cinder block around its neck already. That would work. I think that would work. That's a good idea. Head and shoulders on a 5 minute. Let's see. I have a feeling it's going to be a funky one. Why is it the ugliest head and shoulders ever? But yeah, I see it. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. neckline. I see it. Welcome to Land Chop's Playhouse. I was just watching that with my daughter the other day. It's funny you mention that. Starting to look dumpy. She's starting to look dumpy. Oh man, I really thought she was gonna go reaching for yesterday's highs. But there's no follow through, no momentum right now. Yeah, I'm looking at the heat map. It's completely dried up. There's nothing on here. No ambition. We got something at 790. We got something at 845. But other than that, it's very light. Very, very light. Un poquito, no mucho. Even gold's trading better than the NQ is. Crude oil is looking interesting. Anybody want to trade crude? Corn is ripping for laughter. Good job, laughter. Crude is looking interesting. Any crude traders out there? My Spanish is nice and clear. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I've been practicing with Dora. I just grabbed 2 trade day challenges. Is there a time limit to start trading? I'm currently working on Apex challenges. No, you don't have to start right away, but you do have to trade them for 7 days. You have to trade them for 7 days. The eval, you have to trade them for 7 days. And then after that, once you're funded, then you just have to. You can make your bank on day one. There's no rules. The only rule you have with trade day, once you're funded, is don't hit your max loss limit. There's no consistency. There's no DCA. There's none of that. You can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hit your max loss limit. And then once you have crossed over your threshold, once you've crossed over it, then you've got yourself anything over that. You can take that out, and you can take out 50% of your buffer the same day, day one, if you wanted to. They pay fast. Oh yeah, you're like crude oil trader? Because crude is looking good for a short. Belka, how you doing, Belka? My indicators you're seeing on the screen, the candles, I have videos for them down below in the description of this live stream. Go ahead and check them out. It says My Strategy. You can learn all about it. It shows me the volume right in the candles, and it shows me absorption, buyers absorbing or sellers absorbing. It shows me all of that. Today's been pretty choppy in the afternoon. The morning was really good. We did really well this morning. Do they allow flip days, flip trades? They don't have a minimum amount of days to trade, so there's no need for flip days. G-Rod. There's no minimum days to trade, so you don't have to worry about flip days. You could trade for 1 day, you could trade for 20 days. The only thing you got to do is you got to stop trading once you've made 5K above your buffer, because they reassess you. They reassess you to see if they want to take you live. 30-point chop range. Yeah, see that? Been chopped since 11 a.m. Yeah, but they're legit. They're legit. I'm gonna start trading them next week. You'll see me trading them probably every day. The trade day, because I want to get those. I want to get those same day payouts, baby. Those same day payouts. That'd be sweet, just like TPT. I would say even a little bit better because there's no trailing drawdown on the. I'm sorry. Yeah, just like TPT. And then you can take out 50% of the buffer too. I mean, it may not be the smartest thing to do is take out the 50% of the buffer, because that means you'll blow your account sooner. But a lot of people blow their accounts out to the first payout anyway, so you might as well maximize that payout. Yeah, during the eval, you got to trade 7 days, but after the eval, there's no minimum days. Yeah, so you got to trade the eval for 7 days, and I think you have a 30% consistency. As long as you don't go above that 30% consistency, you're fine. And then after you pass, there's no consistency, there's no DCAing, there's no max, there's nothing. I think that would be kind of pushing it if you just flipped a micro on the 7th day. They might tell you they want to see you trade another day. I would say keep your trades similar to each other. Don't try to, because that's the thing, guys. This is the thing with trade day that's different than everybody else. It's they don't want to have you do flip days, because they really are looking at you as a trader, because they're gonna take you live. They're gonna take you live as soon as 5K in payouts. So then they'll take you. They'll put money. They'll take that money, whatever money you have after the 5K in payouts, and they'll put you into a live setting right away. So they want to make sure that you actually are trading properly, like not just doing like the flip thing to like get under, slip through the cracks. So that's the thing. You got 7 days up front, but then afterwards you're good. Tori said that after 3 touches of the line, you will print money. That hasn't happened. I know, man. Today has been one of those days. I've done 2 flip days and passed, no problem. Oh, then it does work then. There you go, Mad Moxie. But don't push it, because they might catch on to you. Yeah. They're not really like, it's not like hard wired or anything like that. It's not like written in stone, but they could tell you to trade a little longer. Yeah, but I'm excited to start trading my accounts next week with them, because that means the following week we might be eligible for payouts already, which is awesome. Looks like we're getting that push again. Do you really use their money to participate in the market? No, not in funded. Funded is simulated, but once you pass the funded stage, then they put you into a real live brokerage. You have a real live brokerage, real CME data and all that. Flip days are just a scratch trade. It's going back down again, says Samby. She's looking kind of strong here, guys. I don't know, she's looking kind of strong, but who knows? Could be something. So bored, man, that I'm just gonna take it with you guys. How about that? What account size do you suggest with trade day? More importantly than what account size, you want to see, do you want trailing drawdown, do you want end of day drawdown, or static? I'm fine with trailing. I'm okay with trailing. You guys might want end of day, but the 50s are usually always the best bang for your buck. I haven't done the calculation on which one gives you the best bang for your buck, but usually with most prop firms it is the 50Ks. Sam B got 300 on that move up. Good job, man. What do you guys think about TopStep moving from Tradeday? I think it was about time. I like Project X better than Tradeday anyway. I don't know about anybody else that's married to Rhythmic. Maybe they're not so happy. Once being pro, our trades really affect the market up and down. Yeah, I mean, you're not a hedge fund, but yeah, you're actually in the markets at that point. 920, baby. No, you could do it. You guys think I'm playing, man. She's going to 920. Come on, baby, 920. Trump, tweet something, baby. Tweet something, Trump. Let's go, Trump. Tweet something, baby. I'm going to have financial juice open. I'm opening up financial juice right now. Just make sure that Trump starts tweeting. I get really optimistic really quick. I don't know if you guys are like that too. Moving the market with my micros. Yeah. Sounds like a rap song. Moving with my micros. Yeah, Tradeday needs to definitely step it up, man. I heard what's his name yesterday? I don't know if you guys watch trades by Matt. He knows a lot about the he knows a lot about the platforms because he's creating his own platform. He said that most people say that Tradeday is a nightmare to work with on the brokerage side, on like the prop firm side. I heard they're a nightmare to work with. Do we like TopStep? What makes it better than other prop firms? I mean, I'm not opposed to TopStep. I just don't trade them currently right now. I lost all my XFAs, so they're a little expensive. There's a lot better options for me out there that are cheaper. But I don't have a problem with them. I still think they're fine. Really struggling to stay above 850. Yeah, I noticed that. Maybe now she'll dump it for like 1,000,000 points down. You guys think? I really think she wants to go to 920, but what do I know? Maybe she wants to close at the daily open. That'd be another one. She could close at the daily open. What you gonna do, ain't you? Am I shorting? I'm actually long. TopStep is suing Patrick right now for defamation. Can you believe it? The world we live in. He has defamed Michael Patek. He will no longer be able to hold his head up high on TopStep TV because of Patrick. When smooth coming for you. Who's in the right and wrong? What's going on? I don't know what is going on, to be honest with you. I really don't. Everything's a trap. We're in the forever traps. It's probably all a PR stunt. Perhaps. Do do do. Do 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 do. Is it 3 o'clock yet? It's 3:07. So that pump started at 3 o'clock, huh? Yeah, it started at 3 o'clock. So start power hour with some actual power. I don't know about now though. I don't know. Corrective pullback. Funding futures? What's funding futures? You mean my funded futures or funding futures? I don't know funding futures. I've never heard of that one. No, I've never heard of that one, so I couldn't even tell you. The consistency rule on a trade day eval is 30%, I believe. Yeah. Mo's right. I mean, if you're gonna trust a prop firm, I think you should probably use one that is like the top 5. It's hard enough to win, and then to get denied, it's really demoralizing. Just to save a couple bucks up front. Does a trailing max drawdown ever reset? I mean, it goes away after you hit your threshold. My first trade was profitable, however, it still showed a drawdown percentage. Maybe you have unrealized. You probably had unrealized drawdown. D3. Who are you trading with? Apex? Right now, the best one that I think, Rigoberto, I would be trading with is Tradeday, because they have the best deal going on right now. If you're just getting started and you want to just get like very inexpensive evals, then Bulenox has a $29 eval. So it just depends on you. But then you have an activation fee of $140 something if you pass your eval with Bulenox. But with Tradeday, if you pass your eval, there's no activation fee. That's the sale that's going on right now. It's not going to last forever. The top 5, I would say, would be, like I said, Tradeday, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, Bulenox, Apex. Did I miss one? My Funded Futures, but I'm not affiliated with them right now. They're okay to trade with. And I don't know if I'm missing anyone. Quant Tekel? It's not registered in South Africa? I have no idea what Quant Tekel is. I'm going to put the magnet up. All right, you guys. I'll grab the magnet. He's going to rip me. He's getting rippy. Let's see if I can figure out how to turn her around. Turn around. The other way. No, 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 the other way. Turn. There we go. There we go. Come on. That should work. That should work. Looks like Jabbar might actually get his trade here. Jabbar might actually get his trade here. She's looking pretty promising now to the downside. That initial 3 p.m. pump was a fake out, it looks like. Get a little closer. Come on. It's not working, guys. It's not working. What do I do? What do I do? The bar says I even added 5 more micros. Wow, that's good, man. You got a lot of conviction. What did Patrick say that got him in trouble? He was talking about Michael Patek's wife. Or he was talking about Michael Patek, actually not his wife, but he was talking about Michael Patek being a so-called cuck. Is a guy who is okay with his girlfriend or wife having like extramarital affairs. Some story about when they were dating, she went on a dating show and he called the producers to rat her out that she was in a relationship with him. Something like that. Can I elaborate on Tradeday and how much they cost? Okay, well, Tradeday has different tiers. They have the trailing drawdown, they have the end of day drawdown, and they have static. So I'm going to tell you about the trailing drawdown. That's the one where you have most common with most prop firms. Trailing drawdown, you can get a 50K right now for $69. You have to trade it for 7 days on the eval process. You can't make more than 30% of your target, which is 3,000. Okay, you got to make 3,000, but you can't make more than 900 per day. That's 30%. And then once you pass, there's no rules. You can basically trade however you want. And once you get the account above the buffer, which is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 2,000 or 2,500. I think it's 25. It's 2,000. It's 2,000. Once you get above 2,000, anything above 2,000, you can take out. I think it's like if I'm not mistaken, 90-10 split, something like that. And you can take out your buffer too on a 50-50 split. Okay, and you can do that on day 1. You can do it on day 2. You could do it on day 30, whenever you want. Looks like we're going to get a dump here for Jabbar. Jabbar is going to get his dump off here. Good job, Jabbar. Yeah, she's looking kind of heavy here to the downside. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, looks like Jabbar's going to get that dump off, baby. This market has no idea what it wants to do. Tomorrow's NFP, so it's just gonna. It's probably gonna end up closing. It's probably gonna end up closing at a daily open. To be honest with you. Trade day allows 6 now. Can you believe it? They used to only allow 1 like a couple months ago. Now they allow up to 6. They bumped it up to 3. Now they bumped it up to 6. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that we're going to get stopped on this trade here. She's looking super, super heavy. There we go. This magnet is broken. It did not work. I think we still got a good chance of passing this eval today, even though we just took that little L. There's still a good chance. We still got a chance. We're pretty green across the board on everything today. This is the only eval that's slightly red, but I think I can get her to passing. Jabbar says it's going to close on Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday lows, 22,585. Yeah, it's $69 recurring if you don't pass. Rigoberto thinks it's still going to go up to 840. I'm seeing it's still pretty heavy price action. Welcome, Omar. How you doing, brother? Thank you for stopping in. 50% point range. Yeah, this is horrible. Trading this is like torture. Trading this is torturous. It's sloppy for sure. It definitely is sloppy. Look at this, man. Look at this mess. Look at this mess, guys. Does Tradeday work with Sierra charts? Yeah, I think they do. They have rhythmic. Rejecting the Friday high. I overtrade today, says Ambi. I am up, but I rarely take 15 trades. Oof. Activation fee is waived right now with the current deal. That's why I'm telling you guys how crazy of a deal it is. It's 69 bucks and no activation fee. It's usually like $230 or $240 with the eval and activation. So it's a crazy deal. Stop loss hit. In which prop? On Tradeday. We're talking about Tradeday right now. Tradeday's having like the biggest deal they've ever had. And they have they can get 6 accounts right now too. Before it used to be 1. Rejected Friday's high. The crazy prop from deal right now is Tradeday. Tradeday has no activation fee and 40% off. You can get a 50K with trailing drawdown for $69. That's what I think is a pretty good deal. Jabbar, what is going on here? Today you just gotta play the channel, right? Take care, Juan. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys do decide to use Tradeday, it's Smooth Trader, capital S, capital T. I think that matters, and no spaces. Yeah, I think that matters. I sent a message to Tradeday about that because they shouldn't really have case-sensitive prop codes. It doesn't make sense. This price action is the absolute worst. The absolute worst. Thank you, Storm. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the channel, Waddle Mañana. Storm, you're a G. Thank you, brother. Yes, is holding previous highs. Just subbed. Oh, thank you, ERP Media. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it looks like they're consistently trying to trap here. I don't know. It looks like they just want to bounce here. Just want to bounce. I don't know. This is a hard market to trade. If you guys are trading it, be very careful. I mean, you got like this and this looks like it's probably going higher again. I don't know, man. All I know. No say, no say, no say. Meanwhile, we got Jabbar thinks it's going to go down to the 500s. Jabbar, you really think it's going to go down to the 500s today? I mean, you've been right before. 585? You think we're going to go down to 585 today? That's a huge move down. My broker is Take Profit Trader. I mean, we have Take Profit Trader. We use Take Profit Trader. I traded them today. We had a good trade on there. We took 2 trades and we both green trades on there. We're up $300 on Take Profit Trader's eval today. Take Profit Trader is good. Are you using Tradeday's platform right now? You mean their dashboard, or am I trading their eval today? I'm trading Tradeday next week. This week I'm trading Bulenox and Take Profit Trader. Next week I'm trading Tradeday and Tradeify. Right now you're looking at, this is just my trading view. This is just my trading view. This is my account with Take Profit Trader. These are our trades today. Took 2 trades, both of them green, so we're good there. And then this is my Bulenox over here. This is Project X. I took the short here with Jabbar Peasy, Jabbar Powell, the GOAT himself. And then we have here Trading View. This is where I do my charting. Thank you, Major List. Yeah, we have it hooked up in a particular way that makes sense to us. See these purple waves here? This is your standard deviations away from the VWAP. Further you get into the clouds, the nicer of a trade will end up being back to the VWAP. The further away you are from that VWAP. I'm hoping that we get a little rejection down to that VWAP, which is what I'm hoping. Jabbar thinks we'll get down to 500s. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Jabbar, you still think that? I mean, she is. Look at this divergence. On the 12-minute, this is a serious divergence here. Look at this. Bang. Definite divergence. And we have a 12-minute divergence up here. A 12-minute bearish absorption candle here too. I don't know if you guys noticed that earlier. 12-minute really bearish absorption candle. So we are hoping that we get this move down at least to VWAP. I'm thinking she could make a VWAP run at the close. We'll see. That's what we're thinking right now. Seller bearish divergence. Another very bearish indication right here. But the chop is real. The chop is real. Rich girl thinks it's gonna dump too, looking for a 15-minute. Humberto Fernandez, do you mind explaining the trailing maximum drawdown in trade day? Sure, I will. Purple waves of green. What do you think about the Lux Algo indicator for buy and sell signals? I don't trust buy and sell signals. They're usually late. Yeah, I'll post my chart setup on TradingView, and you can copy it. I'll post it here in the chat in a second. Back to Friday highs. Bear flag. Is that an indicator? Is what an indicator? Is that an RSI indicator? That's called the Red X. It's called the Red X. What's it called? Red X. But the RSI does the same thing. Similar thing. They all kind of measure different things. It's called the Red K EverX. It measures effort versus results. I have no idea what you mean, major list. How can you explain looking at trade view charts and compare them to the real-time charts? I have 3 screens open. What is the chart name you're looking for on TradingView? This is futures. Yeah, we need the heavy Chevy. We definitely need the heavy Chevy. Come on, girl. Yeah, I'll give you I'll share my chart with you guys. Okay, you want the chart? Oh wait, I can't do it there. Yo, what is she doing? She's doing like everything and anything but moving in one direction. There you go. How do you feel about this price action, Jabbar? She's all over the place. You looking at it from your laptop? What's up, Carlo? Thank you for stopping in, brother. Man. Let's all go indicators, buy and sell. I don't care whose buy and sell signals they are. I think they're always delayed. I don't know if you've tried them, Islam, or if you've backtested them, but don't buy anything until you backtest it. Or if they have you know, like a 30-day money back guarantee or something like that, like you gotta have some kind of buy sell indicators usually are late. There's free buy sell indicators on TradingView. I don't know if Lux Algos are any better. Lux Algo does have like a trend for if you're like if you're more like a what's that called, long-term position trader, swing trader, then those trend catchers like Lux Algo, they do work pretty well. So I don't think they're terrible, but the NQ moves really fast. So if you're gonna be using it to scalp, you may not like it. I really hope you're not a bot, because you've asked me the same question like 7 times. Because I might have to block you if you're a bot. I don't know if Lux Algo has like sent out bots to bot people who stream. I'm trusting in you, Jabbar. I'm trusting in you, brother. Oh, you're not a bot, thank God. I thought that was Lux Algo's new marketing strategy. Come on, baby. It sounds like something a bot would say. I'm not a bot. Bro, you're looking at your trade view setup. It's smooth, the color scheme. I appreciate you liking it, man. And it's relaxing. Yeah, we gotta stay chill while you're trading. Can't be all like, oh my God, my eyes are burning. Imagine staring at the screen like the way that I don't know if you guys ever seen like ICT's chart, like completely white, and like everybody who trades ICT, they use the white too. That burns your eyeballs, guys. Be careful with that. That's why he wears glasses, man. So I would not recommend having like bright white charts. Your eyes will thank you for it later, believe me. And you can't sleep at night if you're looking at a white chart, especially like after sundown. Be careful. You were down 800, brought it up to 300, locking for another 300, went down to 1900. Oh, you're all over the place, but I'm having a hard time understanding what happened, Eagle Eyes. You were down 800, brought it back up to down 300, I'm thinking. Locking for another 300, went down to 1900, so you were down 1900, like negative 1900. Now zone 500, freaking NASCAR. I don't know. I think you're back down to 500, so you're going in the right direction. Yeah, it burns your eyeballs. So you're up 300, man. If you're on that kind of roller coaster, dude, I would say, yeah, chill biscuit and stop trading. Ascending triangle contracting right now. Let's see if Jabbar's got the right stuff. Jabbar, did you lead us astray, or are you the Nostradamus of the NQ? Man, this MOC candle is going to be 300 points. It's a toxic relationship, right, Eagle Eyes? You hate her, but you can't stop trading her. Yo, she's just like consolidating at this 820s. It's ridiculous. I believe you, brother. Copy it and post it and put it in the Discord. Rigoberto says we're going down. He sees the M, baby. You sure it's not a triple bottom? Makes you wonder. We're going up, says Mo Lester. Oh, Mo, you're funny. Mo, you too funny, bro. We're still in our trade here. I guess I don't know if you want to see this chart or the other chart, guys, but we're still in our trade. I don't know. I'm considering taking the $5 here on this one too. What's the profit split for TD trade day, and where on their website you say no activation fee? Right now, that's the current. So if you go to sign up, that's the current advertised promo that's going on right now. So you'll get that. I did a video, Eddie, recently on Trade Day, like all the ins and outs of Trade Day. Watch that video when you get done here with the stream. Everything you need to know, the profit splits and everything is in there. It varies from a 90-10 to an 80-20 depending how much you make while you're unfunded. So instead of me looking it up right now and taking like 10 minutes to find it, just check out the video on my stream here. It explains to you everything you need to know about Trade Day. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm only 5'2" with heels on, guys. I'm short. Stop it, Mo. Mo Lester, be careful. Might reject 830, 840 range. Yeah, who knows what she's going to do. Yeah, I have a video on here, on this channel. I have a video explaining trade day. I'll post it here for you guys. I'll post it here. I just posted it for you guys. Jabbar, man. You're making me crazy, Jabbar. What are we doing here? All eyes on you, brother. Says Hulk. %80 on the first 50K profits withdrawn. 90% on profits withdrawn between 50K and 100K. Yeah, so you start at 80, then you move up to 90. And then 95, anything over 100K. Thanks for that, Storm. Appreciate it. Jabbar says she's on her way. Raphael's eyes are burning because he's not wearing the blue blockers. And he has the ICT trading screen on. Change it from ICT, brother, and move it to PW. Jabbar, you said it was coming. Jabbar said it's coming. My faith in Jabbar. And we're about to get that MOC candle pretty soon. Feels like we just had the morning open. The New York Open. This is going to be the mother of all drops. Or the mother of all flops, one or the other. Mother of all drops or the mother of all flops? Which one's it going to be? Where's all the liquidity at, baby? Oh yeah, there's a lot of liquidity that's eating through right now at 820. I see that here on the good old heat map, the free version, that is. It was eating through a lot of liquidity in here. A lot, mucho grande. Right here, see that? It was eating through a lot. There was a lot of buy orders in there. So no sé qué pasa. I don't know what just happened there. Try to maximize it, actually got smaller. Jabbar! 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 My man! We got that MOC candle coming soon too, Jabbar. Once she breaks 811, she's gone. 811's right her. Let's see. Make sure you break this right here, girl. Make sure you break that. Make sure you break it, baby. Should I put the magnet? She's right back up again. She's up again. What the heck is going on, Jabbar? I want my money back. The fake out? So should I get out? Tell me, bro. Should I get out? Should I go long? Jawar says short. Call Pelosi. That's funny. She's the market maker. Is this a reverse CIDS candle? Whatever that you guys call that? Change in delivery state. Delivery state? Is that what this is? Change in the state of delivery? You guys teach me, man. Good idea. Laughter. Time frame 1 minute. He led me astray. Now I'm going to get wrecked. Really wrecked. Don't get wrecked, guys. Estoy bien, Skeletor Emperor. How you doing, brother? Man, this chop is very disheartening. She does have a bullish divergence now. She does have a bullish divergence, man. Jabarski, I'm gonna move it to break even, man. It's if it's in the cards for me, and I'll still make my $5 hairs. If it's in the cards for me, I'll get it. If not, then I'll make my $5 hairs that I've been looking forward to all day. Chop till close, maybe. What we expect the price to get New York open level? yeah, he's saying it's gonna go to 585, so I trust him, man. He's been right before. He's been right before, so I'm gonna trust him with all my $5 here. I got 5 on it. We got that MOC candle coming, baby, which means it's probably gonna chop me up. She's waiting for the MOC candle to see what she's gonna do. She's like, oh, I smell some liquidity up there. I smell some liquidity. And it smells like it's smooth liquidity. In all-time high territory? Yeah, so let's short the top. Let's short the all-time highs. That usually works out well. Oh, man. Thank you. You're something else, girl. You're something special. Something special, NQ. I can't put my finger on it, NQ, but you're something. If this was the morning, Jabbar, I'd have a wider stop. But since this is right before the close, this thing could literally do anything. It's not that I don't believe you. I think it's kind of late in the day. But if like I said, if it's in the cards, then we'll get it. What's going on tomorrow morning? Up or down? We'll see. I'll be here for the 8:30. I'll be here tomorrow, guys, for the 8:30 non-farm payroll. We could do it together. I might start early tomorrow because we're gonna end early. You can't put a picture in the Discord because you probably haven't picked a role. You got to become a lurker. Remember, they're both free. So pick a role and then you can. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. If you guys want to stop in, make sure you turn on the notifications so you get the alerts. And join the Discord because the Discord alerts you when YouTube doesn't. Make sure you guys have your evals ready for tomorrow. The ones that allow you to trade the NFP. Some don't. Make sure you know that going ahead into tomorrow, make sure that the eval you trade tomorrow going to NFP allows you to trade red folder news, okay? You don't want to find out the hard way. The cash is close now. Take profit. MOC inbound. Yeah, it's coming up any second now. 20 seconds we'll have MOC. Yeah, tomorrow we close at 12 and Friday too. Can Tradeify do red folder? I know Apex you can. With Tradeify, I think you might be able to. Let me look on their rules. About to get stopped out here. Yeah, I knew it. Jabbar, you set me up. Set me up. You knew this was gonna happen. News trading. We do not have any rules against or guidance around trading news events. So you can feel free reign, be aware of volatility. Okay? Trade at your own risk with Tradeify. Bulenox allows NFP? Yeah, I think they do. I think Bulenox allows trading the news. Let me just check for you. You guys are allowed to carry over a position to the next day on Bulenox if you have a 10K account. That's cool. So if you want to swing trade, you can do it with a 10K Bulenox account. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just told you Bulenox allows it under 10K. So Bulenox allows, I'm trying to see right now if they allow NFP trades. Master account. Did you say I did a Tradeday video? I'm trying to decide between static or the interest since it's so inexpensive. Yeah, I did a video on Tradeday. I did. You could find it. I posted it here as one of the here in the chat, but it's also on my YouTube channel. Would you Would you do the red folder on a straight to funded? Probably not. Mo, you're hilarious. What a good broker to use for live accounts? I like Project X. Oh, you mean for live accounts? I use Webull. If you need a link to them, it's down below in the description of this video. I like Webull a lot because we live in the USA. Can you swing trade on Apex funded? No, you can't. Can't do it on anything besides that 10K Bulenox one. They removed that 10K? They did? Oh, that sucks. Oh, you do Unmar? Okay, they do. They do allow news trading then. Yeah, on Masters and on evals. Wow, we got a ripper, huh? The trailing drawdown sucks on Bulenox. Trying to pass these accounts this month. Yeah. Yeah, it could wear on you, right? It could wear on you. Maybe now we go down 585? Jabbar? What do you think, Jabbar? We go down now? I think I caught some major slippage on that, on that stop out earlier. That's why they call it. That's why they call it Project Slip. You can't go wrong when Mo is saying long. There you go. Project Slip. Can't go wrong on Project Slip, guys. Well, Jabbar did say if we cracked 811, we would dump. We just didn't crack the 811. Do you guys want to know where Jabbar lives? It's hard because of trailing. Try 25K risk. Reward is better. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully she does come down, man. But I really ultimately think she's trying to reach for 920. I really do. Oh, those dirty MOC people. They're so dirty. Yeah, Mo might be in the background quiet sometimes, but he's plotting and analyzing. All right, let's see. So let's round up how much we did today on the day. We took a loss on that. Not a huge loss. We took a small loss on that eval. But let's see how much we have on the day here, all together, all around. Let's add it all up. 76. Wow, 2,900 on that one. That's great. Okay, we're green on one funded for 254. That's good. I mean, it's another trade a day. The other funded, we're up 127. It is what it is. And then plus all the evals, plus the trade, plus the what's this one? TPT, Take Profit Trader. We did 300 on that one. All right. So here's our grand total for the day, guys, in case some of you like to see this. For 3660, call it 3360 because we're down 300 on this eval right now. $33.60. There we go. Am I still looking for land to buy? Orange Park, Florida? Not really. I don't like buying land. I'd rather buy a commercial property. Let's go with a full port short now, guys. this is ahead of NFP price action. That's what that is. That's really all it is. Let's go full port short. Major LB says catch this short, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're about to hear that market bell. About to have that market bell close. Oh, Jabbar, you get to hold it overnight? That's what's up, man. Lata says met corrected, 0.5 per tick. All right. Well, ding, 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 ding. New York Stock Exchange is now closed, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to go home, but you gotta get out of here, is what she said. All right. Well, with that being said, can you explain the pay bow for prop firm? Yeah, take care tomorrow, Chris. Be good. You don't understand the payouts for prop firms? Well, the prop firms give you 2 steps unless you go straight to funded. The first step is you have to pass an evaluation by making $3,000 and not letting your account go down by $2,000 or $2,500, whichever drawdown you decide to use. And once you pass that, then you're gonna have a funded. You're gonna have a funded side, which means you can actually get paid now. So you're done with the evaluation, and then you move into a funded stage, and then you have a profit target there as well. Your profit target is going to be hit the buffer first, which the buffer is usually either 2,000 or 2,500, and then you have to make a certain amount over that. So you can make 500 over that, 1,000 over that, and then request a payout. So let's just say you made 4,000, and your buffer is 2,500. You can request $1,500 after you've traded for however many days the prop firm requires you to. Unless you're trading Take Profit Trader and Trade Day, then you don't need to have any days in particular. You can trade 1 day, you can trade 50 days, it doesn't matter. And then you can request a payout. So if you want more of an explanation, check out the video on my channel about the prop firms. I have video on Trade Day. I have a video on TopStep versus Apex. I have a couple different ones that you could watch. Good job, Rigoberto. Danny T says, pleasure chilling with you today. Take care, man. I appreciate you being here. I purchased an MFF account on Monday, and I'm currently green. First even prop account, and I'm hoping to not blow it in less than 2 weeks. Yeah, it's slow and steady, man. Take your time. So, bro, I blew the account. So what happened when you blow it? Does it reset? Or you have to pay again? Well, you got to pay again if you blow an account. You got to reset it, or you got to close it and open a new one. Or you do nothing and it resets on its own. Thank you, Danny T. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow. It says Greg. Wait, bro. To which ones you can trade for? Trade Day and Take Profit Trader, you can trade once you've passed the eval. You can get same day payouts or first day payouts if you pass your buffer. So you got to have a huge day. Yeah, I remember you saying 840, brother, and then it'll drop. Longs here, short scalp. Yeah, but I'm done here, guys. I'm gonna say a quick prayer for you guys, and I'll send you on your way till tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be here nice and early. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for this community that you have blessed us with. We thank you for this group of traders. But Father, we also ask you to forgive us, Father, for our sins and to help us become better followers of your way, Lord. We also ask, Father, for everyone on this stream who is struggling financially, struggling with a health concern, struggling with depression, suicidal thoughts, or anxiety, Father. I pray to Father that spirit be lifted from their lives, and that you enter, Father, you and the Holy Spirit, Lord, and you live in them for every day, Father, for the rest of their life, Father. I ask you that anyone who's walked away from you or have never met you before, Father, that they become close to you, Father, not only today, but every day going forward, Lord. Until we see each other tomorrow morning, Father, I ask you to watch over the people on the stream and their families. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Hasta la vista, babies.